Greetings, users and programs. This is Etari Living Sacrifice, and we are playing some Star Trek Fleet Command. The game is lagging so bad, but we're gonna do our best today. We've been asked 17,000 different times to shoot a video on how we are consistently number one in the Mining Monday SLB for, like, I haven't lost a single one. Actually, I take that back. There was one day, there was 1 week where I wasn't number one, and that's because I was out of town, and B, I made second place because our alliance was at war. A stupid war for no reason. So, still made second place, though. What up, Maverick? How you doing, bud? Yeah, we made it. We made it. So I was sent another message today asking how I do it, and I want to share the information. It's not like I'm trying to hide it or keep secrets or anything. So I'm going to go ahead and shoot that video now, and I'm going to put a Steam marker. Okay. Start video, and I will go ahead and start this. All right. Greetings, users and programs. This is Etari Living Sacrifice, and today I'm going to go over how to win. How do I say this? Every single Mining Monday SLB from Ops 23 to Ops 29. I have not lost a single one so far. We plan on keeping it that way. I don't know how long these strategies will work. This is one of my worst weeks, actually, because I forgot to do a major thing that I'm about to go over here in a little bit. So first thing I'm gonna do this in order. So if you, I'll put some timestamps in the bottom so you can figure out, you can look at it to whatever ops level you're at. Starting Ops 23. Starting Ops 23. Once you hit Ops 23, you can actually participate in Mining Mondays. For Mining Mondays, but for Ops 23 to 24, your SLB is a little different, because what happens is for your ALB, a lot of your alliance members will be like, no, you need to mine tier 5 stuff. Okay, well, first off, because that's the highest scoring points thing versus tier 4. But unfortunately, for Ops 23 and 24, for your SLB, tier 4 mats, tier 4 ore, tier 4 crystal, tier 4 gas will be your highest scoring thing that you can do, except for Latinum. However, I think for Latinum you get like 250 points per Latinum that you acquire during Mining Monday. However, since you just hit Ops 23, more than likely you don't, unless you spend money, you do not have access to a Devore. You're probably still trying to get blueprints for it. You're probably still building it. You know, so your first week or 3, maybe longer, you won't even have a Devore. And some of you will not even have access to Alliance territory. So how do you get access to oh wow, the game is so laggy I can't even see the territory. How do you get access to tier 4 and tier 5 stuff if you don't have an Alliance access to Alliance tournament? No, let me rephrase that. How do you win if you don't have access to tier 4 and tier 5 and all that, to Alliance territory resources? Because first off, you mine faster in Alliance territory, so that's nice. And if you have a high power Alliance, you have access to tier 4 and tier 5 mats in territory as well. That's actually, for Ops 23 and 24, is not as important as you think. However, I will mention that because there are some things you can do to help set yourself up for success. The first thing you need to do, how to win Mining Monday, is actually preparation the night before or the morning of. So what I do, whatever my highest point scoring thing was at the time for Ops 23 and 24, I had access to tier 4 mats. So what I did was I first off, I had whatever my max number of ships. I want to say I had 3 slots at the time at Ops 23. It could just have been 2. It might have just been 2. Whatever that number was, I had 2 of my, I think it was envoys at the time. That's probably what you have access to. Because like I said, your Devora hasn't been built yet. So what I did was the night before, I went and maxed out as many envoys or whatever my strongest mining ship was at the time. And the night before, I would put them on these tier 4 nodes. So that way, once, for me, the event starts at 1 o'clock. Once 101 or once the second I see that event roll over, I would keep my miners on those nodes filled up, jam-packed completely until the second that the event started. And then if you'll notice, like over here, if you'll notice, I score the second I come off the node. That's when I score, okay? So it's not while you're mining, it's what you have in your inventory when you get off the node, okay? Now that is true for mats. That is not true for the Latinum. Latinum, if you have to actually bring it back to your base for it to officially count for points, okay? So that's the first step. The preparation the night before will get you an insane number of points, okay? Just moving them off every so often. The lag is so bad. Okay. Now, at Ops 23 and 24, that is a great, like, baseline. Like, you'll get a lot of steady points. You can set yourself up for, like, a big jump at the beginning. And you should still keep 1 or 2, or if you have 3 slots, keep 1 on tier 4 and just constantly getting that steady flow of points, by all means. However, for Ops 23 and 24, the way I got so many points, I wish I could find, in fact, I will try to find, let me see if I can find one of my highest scoring pictures while I'm thinking about it. How would I... Can I search myself? I don't want to brag. Let's see here. Okay. So I found this pic. So I was able to score almost 500,000 points without a Devore. I have no idea how this guy did it. He hasn't really been keeping up with me ever since. But another week of #1 in my bracket without a Devore. So I've had multiples where I'm scoring crazy points and these are Ops 23 and 24 picks, okay? How did I score so much? at Ops 23 and 24? Well, the Devore in particular has a new... I was pretty lucky because the week I hit Ops 23 was when the Devore had their new update, and we believe it's in the archives. I'm not 100% sure where it says. They keep telling me it's something that says in the archives, but I don't see anything. Bonus mining. Oh, Platinum mining bonus. Maybe that's what it is when you come off the node. But let me getting ahead of myself. So with the Devore, I'll show you. Let me just find a spot. Let me find a spot to mine real quick. Wow, it's so laggy. It's gonna make editing this video a lot of fun. There's gonna be a lot of dead space. Wow. Okay, can we try again? Wow. Let me try restarting the game. Really bad, Maverick. This is... Other than not being able to log in, it's the worst, probably the worst I've ever seen. Alright, so I'm going to go to Unnode, and it'll take a few minutes to get there, yada, yada, yada. Dude, oh my gosh, so many, everything that could go wrong went wrong. Well, okay. So let's give it a minute. I'll edit this out just so I can show it to you later. It says 11 minutes. We won't even have to wait that long. What can I do in the meantime? This 4 minutes to finish this node off. All right, I'll probably be perfect timing. Do. Bring. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Maverick, we got Amigo peer pressured me into opting up to 29. He peer pressured me. He got me. He got me. And now I have no speed ups. I had to buy a $99 pack to get Latinum. I was mad. Mad. But I did it. He got me. Oh, it's because it's not a shiny node. I usually find shiny nodes. I've got a secret shiny node spot. I don't know if I'm going to put it in the video or not. People from the, I don't want the rogues to know where I go. I don't want them to start looking. I don't know if any of the rogues watch my videos, and I don't want them to know where I go. But I've got a secret shiny node spot. They're always shiny. There's only three of them in that system, and I've only seen one other person there one other time. could have edited it to where I could hide it, so that way it would go faster, because it would have cut the time in half. Do 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 do. I don't have an artifact event, so we will hold off on that. What is this? Just kill hostiles. Any hostiles whatsoever. Or do armadas. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. But we do need to kill whatever these things are. So that way we can do this thing. Where are Doomsday Swarms? I don't remember. I'm going to pull this one off. I don't think I'll need to have 3 ships on tier 5 to stay in first at this point. $45 more seconds. That should be good. I just need enough for effect. This guy annoys me. Shoot, I could just go attack him just for the video. I'll use him as the example. Okay, so with the Devore, if you see right now, I have 37-ish, let's call it 38,000 by the time I get there, 39,000. When I come off the node, I'm going to come off the node and look how much it pulls off. It immediately tripled or doubled or whatever the math works out to. So now, and that happens, that's triggered because of that mining bonus that's in the archives. That's in the Devore archive. That's a bonus for you coming off the node. Now, here's the crazy thing. That works if you attack, like this guy right here. He is 0 node. He's on a 0 node, and he's UPC. On my server, if somebody's on a 0 node, you need to send them a 2-minute warning. If I were hunting right now, what I would do is I would send this guy a 2-minute warning, leave my base, and go hit this guy, even though he's got nothing in his cargo, because statistically speaking, if I attack him, it's going to pull him off the node, and very, like, 90% chance, maybe higher, 90% chance plus, that when I pull him off that node, bam, he's going to have a full cargo hold because of the mining bonus, and after I beat him, I get all that extra loot. So even if you don't have a Devore yourself, you go around and hunt everybody you can that's on a Z node, or just, I mean, if they're already showing as OPC, go ahead and hit them, because you don't have to wait for them to finish to get a full cargo hold because of that mining bonus that they get from coming off the node. You hit them, and bam, your cargo hold is probably not gonna be able to hold all of the loot that they have made for you, all that latinum that they have mined for you, especially at Ops 23. I don't know what your highest, I don't remember what my highest cargo hold on any of my warships was at the time. But that is how on Ops 23 and 24 I won every Mining Monday SLB, was setting up giving myself a big boost on the tier 4 mats the night before, and then the rest of the day I would go hunting. And it really didn't take that much. Once I realized that, it really didn't take that much hunting to get that. It was maybe like 2 or 3 hours. Like, it wasn't an all-night thing. It wasn't like a constant. I just did it as much as I needed to do to be like double or triple the score of the next person below me, and then I kind of went about my business, okay? So that is Ops 23 to 24 explanation. Once you hit Ops 25, the rules change, all right? Once you hit Ops 25, you no longer, your highest scoring points is no longer tier 4. It is now tier 5 for both the SLB and the ALB. Okay, I say that because I know there's G6. You're not going to have access to G6. You're not going to, so don't worry about it. All right, and then also, instead of getting 250 points for Latinum, you only get 50 points. So now, even though tier 5 is the highest scoring, I'm going to give you a secret on how to win on tier 3, okay? Once you hit 25, pretty darn soon, you're going, if you didn't immediately have it set up, you're going to get your Vidar. Alright, you're going to want to ops this up as fast as possible because, or level this up as fast as possible, because with the Vidar, you will start leveling this up, and you'll be going to these systems, like more than likely this system right here. These 3 areas right here is where you'll need a token to get in there that you'll get from the Vidar. But you go in here and you view the systems before you pick where to go. Oh, look at that. What I would do is I would look in the system, after I visited the first time, I would look in the system and see these guys right here, assimilated Ferengi traders. Killing those grants you this Latinum Antique, okay? So before I picked where I was going to go to grind for that token, I would see if there was any Ferengi traders available, so that way I could go to my refinery, go to the Borg Tech, and then I would turn that in here, and every so often I would get a lucrative 3-star transwarp cell. Once you hit 25, you're probably pretty close to building. What ops level can you build Horizons? Is it 27? I can't see it anymore. I'm pretty sure at Ops 27, you will have access to the Horizons. Let me kind of take a step back. What did I do at 25 to win? I think it was just tier 5 mats. Exist. That's right. That's right. Okay. So you will want to collect those, turn those in, so that way you can get the tokens you will need to get into this space right here, for example. All right. These are 3-star. You probably won't be able to do this until you're it probably won't be worth it for you to do this until you're Ops 27. But this is just the thought process, okay? Once you hit Ops 27, you can come in here, and we try to find a full one. See if there is one. All right, the most resources this has is 1 million. So if you're only using envoys, don't do this yet. There's better strategies. But once you get your horizons will have more than 1 million cargo space. Okay, so what you'll do is send out 1 or 2 of your horizons. Really only need 1, but let's just say 1 or 2 horizons to the 1,000,000 points, to the 1,000,000 slot. And even though you get less points for G3 than you do G5, 1 million versus the max I've seen on G5 and even in territory is 250,000. So 1 million times whatever the number of points is. I did the math the other day. 1 million times 15 is a lot more than 250,000 times 55. Okay. So from 25 to 26, it's really about preparation the night before, having the most your biggest cargo ships set out long enough to the point where you can have turned that node from a full node into a Z node, so that way at the start of the event you can immediately pull off with 3 ships, 2 ships, 3 ships, 4 ships, however many you've got, and get that big boost of points. Okay? What up, Sharan? How you doing? Fatalwood says they're also fast nodes. That is true. That is true. That's not the point, though. It's not the point of this particular video I'm making. How did I do it from Ops 25 and 26? I guess just everybody else was in the same position. How would somebody win without being in an alliance that has access to 3-star? Is it even possible at 25 and 26? Conger for the leveling up. Conger? I don't know what you mean, Shran. I don't know what Conger stands for. So the way I won is, first off, I'm in a top alliance. I planned that. I made sure I was in a top alliance so I'd have access to this stuff. I don't know. I could win at 23 and 24 and 27 to 29. I could win my ALBs without having access to 5-star. However, but for 25, 26, it's kind of an awkward spot because I don't think I would have been able to win my SLBs without having access to 5-star. So if you have any tips for folks that are 25 and 26, that if you've been able to win your SLBs without having access to 5-star, please share it in the comments below so we can add that for a future video. Another thing you can do, I haven't needed to do this yet, I've been saving these for future, but you can use an exocomp for mining or cargo capacity and stuff like that. So that is something to think about for if you need that, if you don't have access to 5-star. That's another strategy that you might be able to use to help win those SLBs. Why is it so important to win these SLBs? Well, you'll notice I've already got a tier 7 of 9. Yesterday I ops up twice, so I'm ops 29 now, but yesterday I was ops or 2 days ago, I was Ops 27. So I did a power leveling during this SLB. But to be Ops 27 and have a tier 7 Devore, that's crazy, okay? So you get, for winning the SLBs, I want to say you get 7,000 parts. 7,000 parts. It might have been 6,000 at lower ops levels, but I'm pretty sure it stays the same. But by the time I got my Devore built, I want to say I was Ops 25, and I had already won God knows how many SLBs, so I was able, my first day having the Devore, I was able to get it to like tier 3 or 4, almost, maybe even higher. I don't even remember how many I won before I actually built my Devore. And now I don't even hardly use the Devore to win, because you no longer, once you hit 25, it's not the highest scoring. The Latinum is not the highest scoring thing. Now, I will say this. You can access concentrated Latinum, but I don't think this ship mines concentrated Latinum very fast. I think you need the Fuchsia Devore, the next tier of Devore, before that's like feasible, good idea, way to mine concentrated Latinum. The other thing I did, if you put on this crew that I've got here, you can increase your mining range, your warp range. I use this to access little hidey holes of places that other people don't really go to on a regular basis. And also you can put that on your warship, so that way you could go to concentrated Latinum spots. Uh-oh. Well, try again. Gilby said, nah. It's horrible. I can't even shoot this video. I can't even see in there. Like, it won't let me. It won't do it. It won't do it. Now I can't get out. There we go. All right. So once you hit 25, if you can get a warship with a high enough range to get to the concentrated lat areas, I know it's tough, but like I said, using that crew, this crew right here is with Grush. He gives warp range 12%. Cadet Scotty increases the warp distance by 4. And then this guy, what is his name? I forget. Stamets. Stamets increases the warp speed of the ship by 38%, which is nice. But okay. But these two guys right here, that's how you increase. That's how I increase my warp range, and I'm able to go out and hit. I've been able to go out and hit some folks that are on Z nodes or OPC for concentrated Latinum. I'm sure there's details. I'm sure there's things that I've missed that I just forgot, because hitting, Ops 23 and Ops 24, that was months ago at this point. In 25 and 26, there's probably things I did and I just cannot remember the details. of how, because I didn't miss a single one. I was a first in my SLB on my server every single week, and I don't see that slowing down because of the preparation and having access to 5-star and all that kind of stuff, having access to territory. I hope this helps. Thank you all for hanging out. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do, whatever platform you're watching on. We will see you on the next one. And remember to keep moving forward. And that's how you win Mining Mondays. SLB right there. Let me put a marker on the stream. Let's turn on some music. I will edit that tomorrow. now do Tech Tuesdays. I will try to remember to do Tech Tuesday tomorrow. Let's turn on some music real quick. Tech Tuesdays. Is there really anything to do on Tech Tuesdays? Alright. Oh, let me turn off the music real quick. I will actually add this in here. I will add this in here. Alright, here's a bonus for you that have stuck around this long. I hope the people on my server do not watch this video because this is my little secret hidey hole. I've never seen anybody else in this little secret hidey hole that I'm about to show y'all, okay? Now, this system right here, Suliban, it's very hard to reach at lower ops levels. It is a warp range of 40, okay? But if you put that crew on that I was talking about, I'm able to get my Devore to this little hidey hole right here. It's got 3 nodes, and so far, every one of them is what I call a shiny node. So I come over here, and it takes half the time to mine with Latinum with this little spot. You've gotta win SLBs so you can tier up your Devore high enough to be able to make it to this spot. But once you do, you know, it's not a lot of points, but if you got... It's not a lot of points, but if you've got a Devore that's high enough and you want to make sure you get enough Latinum for the week... I've never been hit here once. Nobody's ever come and knocked me off. I think I've seen one person here in the weeks that I've been using this spot. And people are in chat right now saying, I honestly completely forget it's there. Exactly, because it's in such a weird place. It's in such a weird spot. But they're all, the nodes here, as far as I've seen, are always shiny nodes, so you mine at double the speed. So, for those of you that stuck around to the end, little extra for you. Alright, let's do our things. Let's do this first, so I can... Does it just defeat hostiles, or Swarm and Doomsday hostiles? Do Doomsdays drop anything special as far as loot goes? No. They're old content. Okay. Yeah, so there's no point in doing that. Oh, we also want to tier up some more ships. Wow. 2 days worth of pulls. 2 days more than that. How many do you get now? Refinery. Three chests give me 18,000, so it's what? 60,000 divided by 20,000. 4 days worth of pulls to be able to do one thing. That's crazy. That's crazy. I should see if the Franklin needs anything. I need a shit ton of stuff. All right. Is there anything I forgot to say? Did I get first? No. I could have if I'd have done this during that event. I got third place on that. I didn't want to ops up anymore. I got third place. And I didn't want to upgrade my ships until a shipbuilding SLB, which is happening. I knew there was one gonna be. I knew that this was gonna happen. They were gonna have an SLB as soon as that event ended. And it was a tough decision, Naj. Tough decision. I was like, do I win first in this one? If I'd have been able to double dip, I would have 100% done it. Because it was a tough decision. I probably should have. I probably should have. Because it would have been double. It would have gone from 200,000 credits to 400,000 credits. That's a whole extra officer. I didn't know how much I would be getting from this. I still don't know exactly. I don't know if this would have been enough to get me to first place. That's why I didn't fight for it. It would have been a lot, but I don't know if it would have been enough. Oh, I know what Spock's Club is. That's too complicated for me, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's too much math and too much trying to I did it once. I attached it. I refreshed it so that way it was updated, and I don't. It was too complicated. Too much work. for me, unfortunately. Do I want this to be leveled up now? Yes, we're going to do this instead of the Franklin. And I appreciate it. Because you're absolutely right. It would have been better. And I'm so sorry, Naj. I've asked you this 16 times. What's your name? What's your name in the game? Yes, I do use the community mod. Pluto? Okay, gotcha. Okay. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember if it was Pluto or Solvin. Uranus. Alright, what am I doing? I'm going to do our dailies. There's a way to configure the community mod automatically single Spox Club if you end up changing your mind about it. Really? Really? Well, I have been having some issues with the community mod. I've got a couple weird glitches that I've never seen before until recently with the mod. Like, for example, I can't scan. Actually, not that I can't scan. Let's find one that. This one right here. It brings me to this one first, so I can't see who that is. It takes extra steps for me to hunt for people. Because this pops up first instead of this. That's just a tidbit. Is anybody in chat right now that watched me and 500 Cigarettes play Mecha Break last night? We were having a blast. I'm gonna play more of that today too. That game's got me cheating on STFC. Do you have instructions or a link to a video you can post that would have the instructions on how to sync it with Spox Club? Or was that in the video I watched from It's Lube? I probably should get more familiar with Spox Club. It was just so much work, and then you had to like Rockmo's like, I don't trust it. That site's too easy to get hacked, and I just didn't take the time to learn it. Because I don't think it'll get hacked personally, but Rockmo's in cybersecurity, so everything's Everything's a nail. Tomorrow's Tech Tuesday, so I only want to do 3 of these today. I'll pull that out tomorrow. Locate. Bring you down here. And let's make sure I'm getting max points for this ticketed event. Swarm, alright. I'm getting 1.5 extra points, so 21 points times that. Okay. It'll be done here in a second. Let me make sure this guy's wearing... He's got a horrible crew. Talon's better than nothing. I guess he needed this to make it to this sec. Why did he? Because of the protected cargo? I bet he's doing it because of the protected cargo. Let me send him a message. Can this Mayflower not make it here? My god, how do I get out of this? Oh, he left. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Another 30 seconds, and I'll pull that off because it'll automatically fill up. Probably can pull it off now. In fact, actually, let's test it. Yep. Don't even need to wait for it to get to the OPC cargo spot. Leg spike. How close are we to finishing? $500 more points. Do do do. Boy, this is better than the the Franklin. I'm killing more swarms, taking less damage than the Franklin already, and it's not even maxed out. I bet it's going to take forever to repair, though. It's probably going to go from 6 hours max repair to 12 hours. Did I open up a third slot? No, not quite yet. Does the Franklin get more loot for this too? The Franklin might get a loot bonus for this, actually, now that I think about it. It does. It does. That's why I use the Franklin to collect these. Only reason I'm not today is because I wanted to get some experience on this ship. It needs to be strong, fast. This is my strongest ship right now. And I need to be able to do some further FKR missions today. Alright, I'm gonna have to skip 2 weeks of ticketed events, because this week I was short one. And I don't really know why. They're all 3 the same, right? So I can choose whichever one I want. Seven more to go ahead and finish it out? Yeah, I guess so. Let's make sure we're getting points for that ticketed event. We are. Actually, not that many. I think that's enough. Alright, we're gonna start using the Franklin, even though it's almost... I forgot about that. I just forgot that you get a bonus for grinding. It's the same as the Stella. No, don't cancel. I just wanted to see what it was on there. I don't have a big below decks crew with this ship yet. Because I can only hold so many slots. 2. I need to get to 15. I'll have 3. It'll take a while. Let's see how much time it takes to repair this ship with this little damage. I bet it's over an hour. No, it's right at an hour. Let me see if stone is on. 'I don't see him. $13. Is there anything here, actually here, or is it just popping up for no reason? Whoa, almost accidentally bought the wrong thing. When do I need to buy these commendation things? Will I actually have a... Will it give me a quest for it or something? So let me kind of think. Would I have won the shipbuilding SLB? 10 points, and I scored. I've got a score of 400,000. That's ship parts. I don't know how that would have worked. Never mind. So I would have had to use mats for the other thing. Well, let's think. What officer do I want to get next? Because I have a lot of them now. I have 200,000 plus things, tokens, instead of 400,000. Very upset about that. Still upset about that. But let's think. Oh, I've got these. Should I be getting these every so often? No. Is there a cooldown on that? Oh, I can use this to buy directives. Interesting. I didn't know about that. Forgot about that. Once a week. Let's see if there's a cooldown on this. There's not. There might be a limit for the week, though. I don't need any of these. Oh, wait. The cavort. This is the only way I can get the cavort. Oh, shit. That's the wrong one. That's why. What about here? Nope. I don't have enough reputation to do the cavort. Alright, while we're waiting for the repair, we are probably just need to call this back. Let's see how far ahead we are. They said, the TD guy said he was not going to... Oh, shit, I lost the message now. I can see who it is over here. They said they weren't going to keep chasing first. And I will believe them. But damn, they are so close, actually. Do you get anything for... No, you don't. Not for, data and stuff. For mining data on today. Alright. Hostile hunt will just happen. Ticketed events at this point will just happen. Pinnacle of Power will just happen. Okay, these are just gonna be passive things. It's already I'm already number 1 on that. We do not plan on doing this one. We might do it with... No, we can't because it's research, so it would have been 20 points. Yeah. We do want to see if we can upgrade our Stella one more time today. No, this is our... At 1.5, that's a 1.8. It's pretty darn close, but still not as strong. Alright, assign officers. We want this ship. And we want the other crew. Swap. No, assign officers. I need to go to here. Away teams. Actually, do I need that crew? I think I put this crew for this. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? This one. Apply. Alright. We don't need you on here. Alright, let's do some grinding, some mission grinding. Could probably do that. Oh, before, oh shoot. We need to do our dailies. No, we're gonna, this is what this ship is for. That's what the ship is for. The good times. The bad times. Oh. We have anything that will use mats. Alright, we got a 2-minute walk. Let's see about spending stuff in the event store. Alright, what is the next officer we should go for? Should we get new ones? I think I've been told to get Pela. Oh, I only need one more thing to get her. Okay. Drunkard has been saying to get her. Now have Pela. Who do I go for next, y'all? She seems pretty good. Just blues. Just blues right now. I've already got her. I've already got Garrett. And I know that is an option to, you know, max her out. As opposed to, like, I could max... There's two trains of thought. Do I just get everybody that I can so that way I have them? Or do I focus on a few really important ones? Okay. So now that we know the store isn't going anywhere, what does that mean? Where is Garrett? Where was she? Where is she? I don't think I have access to Garrett. Here, I got her somewhere else. So Garrett's not an option. We don't have Rachel Garrett here. She's not an option for us. You say pushing up Chapel as opposed to getting the other people. If I could get her. I need more crews. I think I get Voyager BDs. I think I can, when I hit 30, I'll probably get it in Torres. I don't have access to them in this store, bud. You've seen everything. I'm still Ops 29. That's what I've been doing. I've actually got all the below deck officers that are blue. I've got a couple that aren't blue. Left. I assume you meant... Like, I got her... He's locked. I don't like that being stuck to a particular kind of ship, though. That's what you would do, Sharan? You would focus on maxing them up? I'm also thinking about increasing the crushers because they are my main armada crew right now. Next up, Pelia and Nurse. Pelia would work no matter what. It doesn't say, it doesn't matter. She's better than Nurse as far as below deck stuff goes. Works for everything, but you can also go after the Deep Space Nine crew. The only one I don't have there is Cisco. I've got everybody else, I think. I can double check. What up, Siggy? How you doing, bud? Yeah, I've got these three. I got Jayla. I couldn't... I've got Miles. I've got Changeling. I don't care for him. I don't like the way... I don't like the cut of his jib. Alright. Everybody else is purple. The only person here I don't have right now is Tasha Yar. And apparently she's useless, even against yellows. Alright. She's the only one I don't have that I can think of. She does have max cargo by 25%. Doesn't suck. I don't use it that often, but it's nice to have it. Orb speed is nice, but again, I've got other people that can do this. Not this combo, but you only get one or the other. I hear you, Sharan. I hear you. I get that that's your thought process, and that's what I'm leaning towards right now. I'm just thinking out loud, bud. Thinking out loud before I commit. USS Enterprise blueprint part or 10 Kirk shards. Which one's better? I don't know about that. What? Accept the ship parts? Accept the officer assistance. Do you want ship parts or additional officers? USS Enterprise. Is this the only way for me to get Enterprise stuff right now? I can't go back and look. That'll be fair. That'll probably be easier to get down the road. Probably be pretty easy to get. 5 of them are a lot. That's a lot. Go for the ship parts. Where are you going? What do you mean prepare? Oh. Gotcha. Yay! Alright, let's focus on Palia then. Since she can be used against anything. I don't remember her. I don't remember which I'm assuming she's in the Strange New Worlds show. I haven't seen that show yet. I don't know why I'm doing this right now, actually. I should wait. I should wait. There's no reason for me to do it today. I just wanted to make a decision. Until there's an event to gain shards and stuff like that. Interceptor. Is it an actual interceptor? It is. Do 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 do. I see what you sent me, Pluto. I appreciate it. Five valuable ship parts. Sunny Jim, who the heck is that? So today we are going to do things a little differently. We don't need that. Come on. Game is breaking. Y'all, I'm sorry. I got an emergency bathroom break. I'll be right back. Saved it. Saved it. No, I can't do it right now. Can't. I gotta wait. Emergency. Emergency. Code Brown. I gotta at least make sure I don't get attacked here. Am I not gonna get attacked? Alright. Hey, y'all, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Pass to myself.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, I just got knocked out.
Oh, you
Just got knocked out.
Okay. Oh shit.
It's not giving me
Nice,
a timer.
nice. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Wait. Oh. Are we out here? Ah, fucking bitch, cunt. Whore.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, your boy's here. Dude, how'd all 3 goops of yours just disappear?
I don't know.
That was weird. I killed that fucker. Bitch is dead as shit. Let's go, 3v1. Or 3v2. Oh shit. Lots of goop, lots of goop. Shit. Good anti-goop. Love to see it.
Oh, the goop. Oh, I got it in. Got it
Oh,
in.
nice.
You just gotta force it.
Forced it in.
No, stop. No.
How do you do the emotes?
I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, I think.
There you go.
Yes! Triple!
Hit.
Oh, we all
Go.
got some shit on that. We
Did
all
that
got
shit
some
on
skin
purpose and
that
everything.
game. Let's go, dude.
Patches. We don't need no stinking patches. I freaking hate patches sometimes. I was playing a game called For Honor a lot recently. Love the game. Highly recommend the game. It's one of the most unique and intriguing games I have played in a long time. I enjoyed it so much that I actually tried to get good at it. And it takes a lot for a game to intrigue me that much these days. There's just so many options. There's so many games to try out. And you know what? I got pretty decent at it. At one point, I had a win ratio of almost 70% on one-on-one duels. Like that was during my high point in the first season. Definitely better than average, right? Then guess what happened? They started patching the game. They started making all these changes to how the characters reacted and response times between combos and whatnot, and man, did it affect my playing. All those habits that I had developed while learning the game when it first came out no longer applied. My win ratio started to fall and fall and fall, and next thing you know, I'm below 40%. The game's in Season 3 now, and I haven't even tried the new DLC, or even tried the new characters, because I fear humiliating myself. Even though I know if I just practice using the new builds, I'll eventually get good again. Don't you hate that? Like, we finally start to get good at a game. We finally start to learn the ins and outs, and the subtleties, and as soon as we do, things start to change. If I want to keep playing the game well, then guess what? I have to relearn those subtleties all over again, or get left behind. I can complain about it all I want, but the reality is, I don't have control over what the developers decide. I don't have control over the developers' final decisions. The reality is, some people are going to be happy about the changes, and some people aren't. Just like real life, huh? Things change. You know, I've heard it said that the only thing certain in life is death and taxes, and I would like to vote that we add that things are going to change. That's like the third thing. Things are going to change. Things are not always going to stay the same. For example, my wife is different than when I first met her. And if I want a successful marriage, I have to adapt to her as she grows into herself as a person.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we go down every time as long as we got some greens and blues on us. Like, you know?
Agree. I
think we go
fucking
down every
agree. Dude, my spell killed the boss. I killed the boss, by the way.
That's sick. Yeah. We just gotta, you know, it's just like before, because we used to, I mean, what happened to us there used to happen to us in the first floor, where we kind of took too long and then it got chaotic, and you know, so as long as we fine tune it and get more used to it, we'll just be clearing that shit like crazy.
I think
And
the
there was
second
no
floor
players,
is
were
safer.
there?
I think it's actually safer because, one, there aren't any players.
Right.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, one.
Need one reason, dude. Also, oh yeah, the
Do you
second
need
one is
another
that. Well, the second reason is that it's easier to go down because you need to find 3 separate blues.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the red one, it always spawns in 3s.
I'm down for going down. Oh, whatever. What the fuck was that?
GG's.
Yeah, buddy. Dude, that if tanks were dude. I did 10,000 damage.
Holy cow.
Dude, I just demolished. Oh, I was hoping I was gonna get the play of the game at the end there. I just had an amazing play.
I got healed by now, but
He's running.
This
Wait,
guy's still peeking.
What the?
he's won.
Fuck?
He's won.
Yeah, he's
Dude,
down.
Go. We
he
traded. Okay, it's fine.
floated across
We're going,
the
baby.
screen. I got a major lag spike. That was horseshit. He was. I'll have to watch that on my stream.
If I'm still standing, I'm still
Sombra
Why did my
behind.
ult do nothing? Why did my ult do nothing? What is happening? How come every time my ult it goes away? What just happened?
Did she do the spinny when you did that?
I have no fucking clue.
Or did you get stung?
Shouldn't have. I put a wall in front of it so I had nothing to block it. I literally walled and threw my thing right in the wall.
Sombra was behind us. You might have gotten hacked.
Bro, that's such shit, man. Dude, fuck this. Dude, fuck this game at this point. That's bullshit. That's the second ult that got wasted for no reason.
I'm at 96%. I'm at full.
Hack. Moira killable? Okay, never mind. Never mind. The wall wasn't good enough.
We got soldier
back
behind.
here.
I gotta get on point.
Okay, I'm coming for soldier. I'm gonna get soldier.
I got their Anna.
Soldier's one. Soldier dead. Good call on the soldier.
Back up, Danny. They're after me.
She might have ult. Yep, that's it.
There you go.
Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice.
I thought that would be.
Got checkpoint. Good job. Got checkpoint. Good job.
Good progress.
The fuck? That was the creepiest thing I've ever heard in my life.
He's one shot. Good job. And up top.
You said progress, and my character said progress. I don't know if y'all said the same line. I don't know if you did that on purpose, but it was weird.
Come back. Come back.
Like my character's voice line said something progress. You said progress.
I did say progress.
Anna behind. We got her. We're purple though, be careful. I'm gonna put a wall. I just fucking walled you, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to slow them so you can get them. She hacked us,
He's dead.
Shit.
We're good, we're good. Keep pushing.
Anybody behind us? I feel like there should be somebody behind us, but they're not. Nice kills. We killed the soldier here.
Oh.
My bad. I was supposed to wall him off.
Oh, dude, he
He's
is
gotta go
lagging
behind
on
us like he
me.
has to.
Ouchies.
Matt,
Oh shit, am I by
watch out.
myself pushing him? I think I am.
What's your ping say, dude?
I can't. I'm dead. We had to push him together, guys. Like he was the last one left. I don't know why we're just ignoring him. We're still ignoring him. I don't know why we are. Everybody, tank included, go kill that fucking soldier.
I don't see the soldier. And I got 5 other people.
He's right. Oh. Oh, now Samba's there. He's ulting.
Ah,
Why
I
you
got
don't just
two.
look at one
There's
person,
two.
'cause you
Danny,
just
there's
get
one behind
fucking-
you. Alright, I'm sitting down.
All right, you ready?
Flame Matron, the last good boss. All right. What up, Hef? How you doing, bro? I needed a major bathroom break. I am back. I am back. All right. Now we need to do some grinding. Let's put. Do we put Talon? Do we keep Talon on? I think we keep Talon on actually. But we don't want loot. We want below decks. We want Alonzo. Boom. There we go. That's Embers, right? I'm pretty sure that's you. How far out can we go? Will this hurt us? I think we could we don't have a lot of... Start here. Let's start here. Locate. Locate. Alright. Do I shoot this? No. Let's go to the next one. Disable the Corvallian ship. That would be up there. It's a lot weaker. Once we... I keep hitting the wrong button. Once we rank that up a little bit, we will do that. Can we beat this one? Probably not. There is a scout there. No! Shit. Oh wow, this is an interceptor. I don't know why. Alright, I actually could put the other guy on there then. Since it's an interceptor. Next one. I think we have kind of done all the mission. Ah, shit. All the missions we can. We gotta go collect some more. We're out of tea. Out of tea. Do. What up, MJ? How you doing, bud? Good to see you again. I guess warp 48 is pretty... This one's got base of warp 60? Hell yeah. Well, 60 is after I maxed out. Okay, gotcha. I shouldn't say base power. Out the gate. 60 automatically. Very nice. You're sick? And I've got a Centurion in the oven. 0. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Being sick sucks. Being sick sucks. Sally's a weird looking ship though, man. It's a weird looking ship. Garrick. I think so. I think I have. On IST? What does IST stand for? Working on him first? Really? For hull breach for this ship? Okay. Interceptor strike team. Interesting. And who goes with him? Ducat, Garrick, and Billups. I don't have Billups. Get Billups from the Alliance Tournament store? Interceptor strike team. I see, I see. I see. Port back to the general. Warp range of 53. Alright, well, pretty soon we'll do that. We will start doing that. Stop the saboteur. Florian death. So you still use them. Good to go. Pretty beastly, especially with the cutest as I'm assuming as fleet commander. No, stop. Do. Powerful intercept PvP buffs. Interceptors are king. Saladin versus Saladin. Interceptors are the meta? Did not know that. Interceptors are faster than the battleships, for sure. For sure. They have an ability. When the station or the Saladin gets attacked, it increases shield health of all ships and defense platforms. Okay. Interesting. I think if I'm gonna do this actively, I can come up here. Extra ISO damage with hull breach. Send you a screenshot of my D326 ship with versus Pilum. No shit. Ocho Pocket probably will beat everybody's Saladin. Do 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 do. Man, we were up way too late last night on a school night. You sent it to me? Good to go. Up way too late on a school night. Transform. Transform. $12 million. Holy shit, dude. You demolished him. I'll pull it up on screen here in a second. Is 134 million versus 12 million. And look how little hull damage he took. That's crazy, dude. He was running speed. Like he was running a speed crew. Oh my god, dude. I'm so sorry, y'all. I've got stomach issues today. I apologize. I'll be right back.
Billy, you ready?
Let's do it, Billy.
Ready.
Ready. We're going.
Ready.
3.
I'm actually kind of nervous about this.
Aww.
I'm not.
I mean, it goes in. You gotta shoot the things that come out of it, like little sticky things.
We are too OP. I'm excited about this.
I'm out of range. I'm in range.
I'm not.
Shooting him. Oh shit!
Yeah, dodge that.
Okay, I tried. We're heating up.
Shooting the
We're burning
ball.
up.
Shooting
Chill,
ball.
Jen.
Okay,
Chill,
I'm
Jen,
on
we're burning
it.
up.
I'm on it.
He's invincible.
As soon as I pop my
I need thrusters.
Okay, I am cooling us down, and then I will thruster us.
Okay.
Okay, cooling, doing thrusters.
downside is my gun isn't facing him, so that's going to be a problem.
I'm doing my best, Billy. I just need to be able to run away, and I need to have it on the right side.
Makes sense.
I completely
Do
understand.
that.
You're doing great.
We have a buddy here. I might need to stay on
He-
thrusters.
Yeah. Do we have any escorts or mines to drop? That'll be fun.
Gotta get those James. Make a job.
I currently have no angle.
Can't shoot
No,
those.
there's nothing to shoot.
Yeah, there is right there on Alpha.
The hollow entity is focusing energy for powerful attack.
What is a Metal Sentinel?
Data shard inserted.
Oh, Trovo is right there.
Shooting Charlie.
Charlie.
Friendly jump signature detected.
You able to shoot that shit,
Boss.
Billy?
I'm shooting.
Oh shit.
All
Oh, shit.
detected below 30%.
We're at 28%. If I can get a... Ooh, there it is. That's what I want.
Gotta shoot those orange things.
Yep.
Need to shoot that. There we go.
Data shard
All right.
inserted. Analyze.
Good job on the thrusters.
Alpha.
Friendly
Shooting the.
jump.
Oh yeah, got it.
Hull integrity below 20%.
Oh shit. Shooting the boss. Shooting Alpha rather. Then shooting the boss. We did
Oh my
it.
God, sweet
ball.
Jesus.
Hoo-wee! Anything else?
Void
Is there
jump
any
capabilities are
any
back online.
anything dinging?
Look at
Oh,
all those Metal dudes.
Supply drop registered.
holy shit. Forward emissary. All right. We don't even need it. Void jump signature and behind us the Venom supply drop. Holy shit, y'all! 15%.
Yeah, we did it.
Metal supply drop located.
How do y'all feel about me shooting the hull till we get to 1%?
I find a problem with that.
Where we get interdicted?
You're right. You're absolutely right. Oh, Rockman, you were right to be
We can
nervous, bro.
always do 1%.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. You were right to be
Jump
nervous,
Alright.
bro. Holy shit.
Escape vector. I mean, it's cause it's the laser beam. Like
Yeah.
this ship is too slow. Like maybe I have to use like a relic to like go faster and not do damage. You know, like substitute.
We
Because
lost
this ship.
a
yeah.
lot.
All right, y'all good to get out? Let's get it out of here.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's roll.
3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Sync charge achieved.
Sounds like something's
Three.
blowing up.
2.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
shit.
sounds like not good.
Even shooting our ship, I can't get the whole percentage down.
Oh, that was Billy shooting our hull.
Oh, that's what that is.
It says friendly fire, but I don't take any damage.
I'm not seeing it. I'm hearing it.
All right.
Destination.
We're leaving, guys. You guys ready?
Yep, I'm shooting
Yep,
the hull.
ready to roll back.
Three, 2, 1.
Holy shit, y'all. Holy shit. What a night.
I just want to watch all this stuff that we got roll, man. Just
Objectives.
Don't get me wrong, it was fun, but Rockmo, you kind of min-maxed the stress out of the game. You min-maxed the stress out of the game.
I didn't hear Billy complaining.
Jesus Christ! No, Billy was having a blast.
I have you know, I was having time of my life. I was just up there wrecking shit.
Holy shit! God damn, y'all!
Is it gonna say 30 objectives?
We
Dude,
passed
past.
30.
Yeah,
We
past
can't fit
the...
anymore.
You can't.
Player death 0.
22,000 XP.
33
Hey,
million
hey.
damage done.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
Taking a
say,
snip.
is it gonna tell me how much damage I inflicted versus how much damage y'all inflicted? Because I feel like I was wrecking.
Okay, I am up to level 23.
So you gain like 5 levels, right?
Thereabouts, yeah.
Oh, I just hit 30. No, I'm 29.
No, it's still going. It went on too long. This.
All right. I haven't even been able to refill my tea because of that. It's already been eating the Indian food again. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, I missed something. I wouldn't have bothered, but it was during the takeover in the middle of incursions, and he kept speeding through, killing people. So cloaked and snagged him. Very nice. I actually didn't eat Indian food again. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, pizza will do that to me. I just had steak last night. That's all I had was steak. Did I have any sides? Huh. Rest your eyes a minute. Hell, yeah, totally get that. Was it any kind of rare? No, not really. It was leftover steak from the restaurant the other night. So it came out medium rare when I got it, but then I heated it up last night, so I doubt it. Catch you later, MJ. And we get the 800 Ultra Recruit tokens. And I'm dead because I had to use the restroom. Ain't that some horse shit? I always go with medium rare. That's how steaks are meant to be. I think it's because it was restaurant steak and it had like a ton of butter and stuff that I wouldn't normally put on. You go medium well? Oh my god. I'm gonna ask you politely but firmly to leave. Not trying to die. What? How would rare or medium, how would that be dangerous? It's not pork. I don't understand your issues. probably super. I don't know. I don't know. I'm done talking about my stomach issues. No more. No more. It's weird. It's weird. Can I? I think I can. I need to do the daily. It's already strong enough. I need battleships. How far can I go? I need 35s. $35 and higher, right? Well, see, rare steak is at 120 to 125 degrees. Medium rare is about 145 degrees. So basically, if it gets anything past that, I think it's burnt. What's attacking me? Where is it? There it is. Do 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 do. All right, did we get a full 19? Nowhere close. Nowhere close. Do 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 do. Well, we're not taking any damage here. What the heck? We don't even have Chen. We have Talon on. 'Cause I thought we were gonna let it grind, auto grind. How is Lee speaking? 29. How would Embers lose to that? $3 million power. Oh, wow. How long's he been there? You think he paid? Embers thinks he paid? I don't think you need to pay to get that, but obviously it would help do it faster. Longer at 28, gotcha. Oh, what up, Embers? What up, y'all?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Doing
how's
good.
it going today?
Doing good.
There might be a little bit of feedback because Solvin is AFK, but left his mic somehow fucked up.
I hear it.
And I can't mute him or anything. But you see that guy's ship?
Yeah, dude.
That ship's a PvP beast, man.
Yeah,
That ship will take out fucking like 45, 50s, I guarantee it.
I was just told what crew to put on, but I don't have those PvP, those straight PvP crew. Holy crap.
Yeah, I was on a different server when Freeman came out, and Freeman doubles your shots 100%. It says double damage, but basically double your shots, I think is what it is. But then he's got Chaos Tech, he's got Forbidden Tech, he's got Below Decks crew. I don't know if you looked at his Below Decks at all. He's got
No, I didn't even look at that.
Yeah, he's got stuff on there too.
I told numbers, I go, motherfucker just spent a fuck ton of money just to get all that, because there ain't no fucking way.
Hey, dude,
Luckiest
Jesus.
motherfucker on the planet.
Take it easy. Take it easy. He's streaming. Take the F-bombs down a couple notches. But yeah, no, he definitely paid a lot, and that's fair enough. Like I was all about it. I was like level 29, whatever, let's go. And I clicked on the ship, and I was like, no, absolutely not.
So
I'm like, he's like,
but he,
I'm like, yeah, an honor guard wharf, yeah, he bought that. He bought that.
I mean, I have access to all that in the event store and stuff. If you could sit at 28 or 29 for a while to get that.
I could.
Yeah,
but
I mean, you would have to sit there for a long time to grind that out. He definitely paid. Let's say he paid for half of it. Let's put it that way, at least.
Gotcha.
That's when I asked him. I said, "How much does that cost?" He's like, "It's in flag to talk about money. Because you
Right.
spend good money on that thing."
Yeah. You think 300, 500? What do you think?
I would say 500 minimum.
Easily 5 to 600 easy.
Really?
Easy, because again, this is a gotcha game when it comes to those packs. When it's like, oh look, it's like the lower deck crew. It's not just like one person, that you can focus on. You've got to try your luck, and if you run out of the money, let's say you spent $50 for the Latinum, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you go through that $50 in Latinum, and you didn't get what you wanted. You're gonna fucking spend some more money. That's and if that shit's maxed out at level 29, guaranteed he fucking bought that.
I mean, the main thing for me is the Forbidden Tech and the Chaos Tech to get those at that level, and to what level you have them. It's a decent amount of money. That's at least 100 to 200 right there for his Chaos Tech packs.
Which one has bedside manner? Which officer has bedside manner in the below decks crew?
Dude, I'm not that great with it.
Bedside manner.
I can probably Google it for you.
No, it's the below deck doctor.
Yeah. Bedside manner.
It's to not.
Oh, he's got Tantalus Field.
Yeah.
And Unimatrix shielding. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that would be.
The lower decks arc and the officers from the lower decks arc and the officers from lower deck are super based on PvP. So but that's I mean, more power to him, dude. Good job. Yeah.
I think it's the below decks. Below decks. Lower decks. The Dr. Ta'ana?
Yeah, the cat.
Yep, that's what it is. On round against a player, increase isolated defense by 50% for 1 round. Okay. And that pack that you told me to look at, it's not. Oh, you sent me another message. Let me see if it's in that store. I might have been looking in the wrong spot. It's in the new.
I mean, it might have been a level thing or just a me thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I just figured I'd throw it to you because that was the first pack I've gotten in a long time that had that much lat for me.
Yeah, it's not in there. I don't have access to that.
Sorry, dude. Dude, what is going on with your mic? That shit's crazy.
Is that Solaris? Yeah. Solaris, are you in you got your mic in your pocket?
He puts his headset down and it just goes crazy every time. Anyway, yeah, that's wanted to see if you had looked at it and checked it out. That's a pretty good chip right there.
It is pretty crazy.
Yeah, I am definitely not even trying to go near that. That's gonna be an amazing ship for incursion. He's gonna sneak up on some people. That's a sleeper.
Oh yeah.
So, what game were you streaming before?
I was streaming this. I was just in the bathroom. That was my away screen. That was my Hey, I got a poop screen.
You were talking though.
Yeah. It's the it's just clips. It's clips.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's good. I thought that was you.
It was, and
AI.
it has words on the screen saying I'm AFK. Be right back.
Oh, I don't. It was. I had it like in the small. I was doing other things. I had like a little square on my phone screen. I didn't look into it that much.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I got a pep talk from Owl today.
Oh yeah.
Stop running your mouth. That's an act of war.
What?
Because the other day I was messing with one of the rogue players.
Mm-hmm.
And I happened to he wanted to challenge him. Like, really? You should fight Owl.
Okay.
And Owl was in the chat when he said, "Why are you bringing me into?" or whatever he said. And then today, like an hour ago, he goes, "Keep running your mouth, telling people to come attack us. Could be grounds for war. Fair warning." I'm like, I never told anybody to attack. Like, I've never told anybody to attack.
Bro, you're breaking up really bad.
Yeah, your mic's garbage right now.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
How's GBT going?
Going good. Going good. I haven't been as active in the game lately. I've actually been playing that Mecha Break game a lot late into the night. I get all my stuff done here, but on STFC. But I've been actually playing other games. I'm cheating on STFC a little bit.
Yeah, I've seen you. When your Discord says what you're doing and such. Yeah, for me, this game, I just locked all 3 factions.
Nice.
And about this point is when I get kind of bored a little bit, so I'm slowing down. But then it'll speed back up later on. Just
Okay.
sit here and just relax. Be a little burnt out from all the grinding for a while,
Sure.
So.
Sure.
So, how many? If you don't mind me asking, how many views you get for your live streams and such?
Not TikTok. YouTube, I usually get about 50 on YouTube for the live streams, and then for
What was I doing 2 years ago?
what were you doing 2 years ago?
For which time? Oh.
Jesus Christ. Anyways. Is it mostly on Twitch?
On Twitch, I want to say an average of probably like viewers, because YouTube tracks things differently than Twitch.
Don't you guys go by hours or something?
Yeah, it's like hours, and like right now between everything combined, I want to say I've got about 10 to 15 people watching actively right now. But YouTube, they track every time somebody views it, whether it's for 3 seconds or for 3 hours. But
yeah, because I remember my YouTube analytics, they broken down with like retention, average view time, click-through rates, stuff like that.
Sure.
So it was. And then how many are subscribed to you that watch, and how many are unsubscribed to you that you watch, and all that good jazz. I think on YouTube. What's that?
What's an FC pilot? Fleet Commander Pilots?
Fleet Commander, yeah.
What does that mean?
What are you referring it to? Where are you seeing it?
The guy's telling me how he got the rep. He said he didn't buy packs with rep. I bought to invest research in FC pilots. I don't know what FC pilots mean.
I'm gonna call bull.
Is that Kirk? Is that Kirk?
If I would have known, that, I would have.
I mean, it could be a pack that he bought. Was it a pack? Hold on, I'll look it up right now. STFC store. See if that gives him. That's how he did his rep thing.
That's what he's saying. Tyro's saying that's not quite. Come to the dark side. I'll show you how to win the leaderboards for real, bro. That's what I'm saying. Typically speaking, I don't have problems winning the leaderboards. It's just I grind. I started right at 1 o'clock yesterday, soon as the event started, and I was grinding till about 10 o'clock at night, just doing mission after mission after mission after mission, and I kept looking at the leaderboard. And I'm like, all right, I'm like 3 to 4 times past second place. I could probably take a break and go to bed. And then as soon as I said that, I looked at the leaderboards again, and bam, this guy was the same. Like he just went from 0 to right past me. I was mad. Not actually mad, but like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I went through the fleet commanders store, and yeah, I don't really see anything at all that would pertain to FKR stuff. Someone commented that to you?
The guy that's beating me. And with don't buy packs with. I bought Invest Research, and what research is he talking about? I'm assuming there's a research that increases.
Yes,
we're thinking of things.
Yeah, some of the research does give you. Yeah, can't see it right now. Hold on. Well, I probably could, because I have a lot of Latinium. Did he say where it was?
I can ask him.
Yeah, where? Which thing,
tree is
which
it in?
tab is it in? Which tab? Combat station, galaxy, territory. I guess I want to say that would be galaxy. If I go here,
The FKR event 0Gs. I thought I already did this quest.
What? FKR 0Gs?
0Gs is a guy in chat.
Oh. Shit, I just took my fleet commander off. God damn it.
I mean, I was lucky enough to get myself 1 fleet commander. I've not been able to secure a second.
My game's been lagging.
Oh, it's so bad today, man.
It's horrible. Yeah, I've had to reset CC logs. I've been attacking people, and it's like I'm in their territory, and it fucking freezes on me. I'm like, well, I'm dead. That's great.
Yeah, I totally died to a bad. They said there was no enemies showing on the screen, and oh well, I'm dead.
Is it a GC? Because all I see is Cosmic Angel talking to me.
Hold on, let me look.
I'm talking about the Twitch chat.
My bad.
Twitch
I'm
chat.
not seeing that. My fault. Yeah, so I wasn't aware of anything that you could do that would get you that much rep.
Right.
Or just blow past you.
Yeah,
Arrow might know.
Because I didn't even see him on the board at all. And I was like, then all of a sudden he shows up because everybody else was Ops 29. That was.
I'll have Tyro to come in here for a second.
Oh, that explains why I fucking dropped so quick.
Yeah.
When I went to bed, I was like 3rd. I was 3rd last night, and then I woke up this thing, and I'm like, well, I'll just be happy in 13th.
I just asked Tyro to come on here, so you can ask him. See if he jumps in or not.
Okay.
Usually he does, but if he's out and about, he won't. Fuck, the game froze again. Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just trying to do my Franklin stuff.
Oh, let's go collect. See if I. That's what I said I was gonna do. I was gonna go around and collect missions.
Are you bookmarking them?
Yeah.
Just be aware there's a limit to how many you can do. I forget what it is, but there's a limit.
Yeah. That's why I had to start bookmarking some, because I learned that.
Yeah, I learned that too, but yeah, I didn't know that was such a thing. Yeah, man. Like now that I've locked all three, I'm kind of like I have, which is cool. I have less to do in a way, so it's not as stressful, but it also kind of sucks.
Right.
And I had 90,000 Klingon credits, and I thought for sure it would get me my D4, but nope, barely halfway. Uh-oh, I died.
Yeah, I've stopped responding to a couple of the guys in chat, even though they're like trying to be joke with me and stuff, because they just immediately start going. Like there was one guy in Loader yesterday. No matter what anybody said in chat, he had an asshole comment to say to like he responded to every goddamn thing anybody said in chat. It was just like everything was like a snarky asshole thing, and I'm like, I don't think I want to be.
Was this your Twitch thing?
No, in general chat yesterday in Loader. There's I mean, don't get me wrong, I get that they're trolling, and I just don't want to fall for it. You know? Then Cosmic...
Go ahead. No, go ahead. My bad, sorry.
And then Cosmic Angel, I don't... She seems to... she likes to talk, and then she keeps bringing me... I joked with her, and now it's been... I don't know. I get nervous about chatting with her or Seven a Sexy or anything.
I mean, with your stuff, it's best to stay away. Is that Tyro jump on?
Pissed me off.
Seven's been pretty silent recently. Did Tyro just jump on?
A while Tyro has appeared.
Yeah. There you go, Atari. Ask away.
Yeah, which tree is this guy talking about as far as his rep? I know.
Like in terms of how to gain extra FKR rep?
Yes.
There should be some in the Galaxy tree.
I probably have done some of it.
I figured it was somewhere around there. I'm telling you not to be lazy. I don't want to look through it all.
Federation Devotion. Oh yeah, dude, I've already done that. That's not how he did it. That is not how he did it. Because you got to be at 31. Oh, he is at 31. Or he might be at 33 now.
No, yeah, he jumped up to it.
But even so, it's only like by 2% more than what I've got.
The Federation Devotion, is that what he's talking about? Didn't he say FC Pilot something?
Yeah, I don't know what an FC Pilot is. He hasn't responded to me since I asked.
I wonder is there a commander that would help boost your rep? I know there's
Kirk.
There's certain like commanders like for your ships that will give you.
Yeah, I mean mine.
Like Ransom will give you 10% increased rep.
Kirk, I believe Kirk. Mine, what I have right now has it. It gives me increased rep.
Kirk has toggles for the different types, so depending on who you're killing, you have to switch it to that particular one, or you have to be careful because it'll be like. He give you a bonus to gain Federation rep, but that doesn't mean you go kill Federation ships. You would kill Klingon ships. to gain the bonus.
Or Romulan ships to gain the bonus.
Oh,
Right.
I see. You have to select these things, dude. I
Yeah.
just now fucking figured. Oh my god,
Well,
that's what that little circly thing is.
That's a video.
I'm just an yeah, that's a good one because I never figured that out till right now. What am I working with here? Oh, Romulan, that works. That's cool. That's cool. Increase sword speed. That's cool.
When you see a fleet commander, right, and you look at their tree and they've got an ability that says on duty selectable, that typically will mean the abilities in that line, like the horizontal line, you can only have one of them active at a time, and you have to pick which one it is. So
Like my spots on deck, his on deck ability is piercing damage.
That's a good one.
Right, as opposed to having the health boost to your officers.
Correct.
Yeah, and then like if you look at Spock as another example, like in his minor tree, the third one down, he can pick one of the 3 types that you gain a boost to, and you can only have one of those active.
I feel like such a
you can only have one in all 3 trees, or is it one in each tree can be active?
One of that particular grouping can be active. So like,
so one from each tree.
If you look at it, it literally shows you like the different sections, and the ones that are like circled, like spinning. That's what God, I feel like such an idiot, dude. 5 years in this game, and I never realized that.
Kirk is a better example because he's got like almost all of his abilities are selectable. So like you look at his tactical tree, right? So like the first one down, you can have one of those 3. So either red alert, neutral zone, or anti-infiltration. And then the next one down again, it's the same thing. You can have one of those 3: probe collectors, hive eradicators, whatever it is.
Yeah.
But then if you look at his leader tree, he could also have like intelligence reports, or all 3 are called intelligence. Oh no, 2 of them are
Internal affairs, tachyon scanners, intelligence reports. Yeah. Like for me right now, I want to focus on Klingon, so I have tachyon scanners, which increases Klingon rep, and then I get the most from Romulan, so I increase damage against Romulan hostiles, and then I pick. I like my impulse speed, so I'll pick impulse speed right now.
Kirk's best ability, honestly, is that very first talent in the Explorer tree, the impulse speed. Like, if you have Kirk, you should have that ability max before anything else. It's just by far the best ability.
Well, that would have helped me.
I guess I was level 1 because I got Spock, so.
I did that too. Honestly, man, when I was level 15, I knew nothing about this game, and I picked Spock too, and I kind of read a little bit, and they kind of said that Spock was better for like growth and Kirk was better for like PvP or fighting, and I was like, well, makes sense to grow early, right?
Right.
Like, not really knowing much. But honestly, Kirk was a much better pick. Spock is okay. I think he's universally known as the weakest of all the FC commanders, but where he has good abilities is he can really reduce the cost of some of the materials for your upgrades, which at the beginning of the game doesn't matter, but later on it really does.
Yeah, some good mining bonuses too.
I figured out no matter which person you picked at Ops 15, you're gonna wish you picked the other one.
Pretty much, right? Like the game teaches you nothing about it, right? And it's such a like it's a one-way street. You can't go back. Like you really should do a better job.
I mean, because I've been on multiple servers and I've always picked Kirk, and then my last server picked Spock. And it was cool with the mining, but I'm not gonna lie, with Kirk and stuff, it really is a lot better.
Better by far. Like again, like that impulse speed alone, just that one talent is amazing. Now you will get to a point eventually where you can sit multiple fleet commanders at the same time, and you will have them. Like I have Spock and Kirk at the same time.
Yeah, I've got Lorca right now, and I can't switch. I can switch back and forth, but I wouldn't remember every time I had to go to do something. I'd have to I need to switch back. I just don't feel like doing that. But I know you can take them off the seat and swap them out with somebody else.
Yeah, you can, but there's a cooldown when you do that.
Right.
What I would say is the best, I believe, and some people would probably disagree with me. I think the best overall commander is Gabriel Lorca. Like, he does everything.
That's what Rev. That's what Rev. When I was with him on 710, Rev said Lorca is your best overall. Like, no.
Khan is newer and like he has some really fierce abilities too. I just think Khan is a little bit more situational, and Lorca, like you can use him for anything, whether you're PvP or
it doesn't he have like not just as a fleet commander? Isn't he a standard like officer as well that you can get your hands on?
He is an officer as well. That's like separate from the unlocking the fleet commander.
Well, yeah,
part.
but like I've noticed a lot of builds with Lorca in.
Yeah, PvP especially.
So, for example, he says he's got something where after destroying a ship, increases base impulse speed until your ship's next battle, but I don't notice this bonus. It says by 13, which seems like a lot, but I don't notice the bonus.
It's there. Trust me, it is there. So once you leave your station, you have to go blow up a hostile, and then you keep that bonus until you return to your station.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. After I kill something, I don't notice. I don't see a difference.
It's there. Trust me.
I believe you. I believe you. It's just not that noticeable at this level.
So I have it maxed, and it's at 30. Which I mean, again, as you do your research, 30 is less noticeable. But that stacks with Kirk's ability too. So you have both Kirk and Lorca. You can stack up their impulse speed bonus.
Gotcha. And this is the one I really got it for. It increases base cost efficiency for reactors and catalysts when tearing up forbidden tech. That was nice. But it's only 8% right now, or 7%. As opposed, ooh, this is new. Increased base artifact shard cost efficiency. Oh, I could do that.
Yes,
I probably want to do
both
that
at the same time. Yeah.
No, that's selectable. They're selectable, so I have to
sorry,
switch.
You're right, because I don't have that. I have all Lorca's PvP abilities, to be honest. I mean,
and then I have the base value against Armada hostiles. 200%. Nice.
Those ones that one's toggable, right? Like Vanquish Rivals.
Yeah.
Armada Annihilation, Hostile Decimation.
Yeah,
are you looking at the?
I'm talking about the selectable ones. Yeah. Well, I might spend some on this artifact one, because that is a rough thing at my ops level right now.
The thing with the artifacts is you'll find that you kind of get gated by the level of your artifact gallery. Like artifacts you'll be able to unlock, but some of them will require your artifact gallery to be a certain level, and if it's not, even if you have enough shards to open that artifact, you won't be able to.
Interesting.
Oh, it's kind of like the officers' eating quarters, where only go so far until you get your officers leveled up.
Yeah.
The mess hall crew level has to be a certain height. Like I'm like 20 level, like 5 officers away from the next level.
If you can promote some officers or recruit one and promote them 5 times, like, or not promote but level them up, that'll get you.
Yeah, it counts one power level per level. I noticed that.
So here's the other thing, Atari, because you asked about rep bonus, right?
I was about to say, let's get back to that. I'm curious.
Any crew that gives you a bonus to loot will give you also a bonus to rep gain.
Sure.
So loot bonus applies to rep gain. So, for example, like Enterprise E, Picard, Data, and Rachel Garrett, they're one of the best loot crews. You may not have them, but if you do, you stack them up on your bridge, and yes, they've got less survivability than, say, like Pike, Moreau, Chen.
Right.
But you might offset that, okay, I kill fewer enemies, but I'm gaining a big boost to what each enemy is giving me.
Right, absolutely. But that still doesn't explain. He's that's what this guy is saying. That's all he did was, all I did was kill enemies. I'm like, bullshit, because you were not even on the leaderboard. There's something either he doesn't understand, or I'm not understanding what he's telling me.
Not revealing his trade secrets to you.
Because he seems to be pretty open. I don't think he's hiding anything. I just don't think. I think he's done something that he doesn't understand.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Zypher's one of my oldest friends, like, IRL. He's sitting lower level right now purposely to win some leaderboards and stack up his syndicate XP.
Right.
So he may not be giving you the full picture.
Gotcha.
Um,
But that's exactly what I'm doing, is sitting down
secret,
here.
It's not a super secret. So there's one sector in the game that is 10 times better for farming rep, killing hostiles, than all the rest at lower levels.
I have heard this. It's
that sector it's a Klingon sector, so you have to be okay with tanking your Klingon rep to gain massive boost to Federation and even a really high boost to Romulan.
It just so happens. I will bookmark. I forgot to bookmark this last night.
I'm sure you know the system.
Yeah, the Klingon system, but I've also noticed Belak, Belak, on the Northern Romulan. They do the same thing. Like if I look at their survey ships, like a level 39 survey ship gives me 2,700 rep for Klingon.
Let me take a look, because
it's Belak. And then, like, if you look at this one, same thing. It's the same thing. This one, damn, Block. Block. Hey, look,
you got
very good.
Like when you read names, you got to think the species and how they say things.
It's true. There's Labak.
Well, welcome to Star Trek.
Oh man, but yeah.
The advantage of the Klingon one is that there's no non-survey ships that spawn there. It's only survey ships, so you don't have to worry about if you're only killing surveys, then the explorers spawn and overload the system, and then you have to kill explorers again in order for the surveys to start respawning.
I can see that.
It's a random chance, right? And there's a max amount of hostiles that'll be in a system. So
what system are you talking about in Klingon space?
It's called Ty Gokar. TY''GOKOR. It's like the southeast quadrant of Klingon space.
I mean, you get like 6K.
Yeah, the rep gains are huge. Like the rep gain on the secondary, so like Klingon, right, is primary Federation gain, secondary Romulan gain. Like the secondary Romulan gain is higher than a lot of the primaries in other systems. So that's where, like, you kill one of those things, and even if you had 0 boost, like I'm just looking at the 38 transport as an example. Like for me, if I kill this 38 transport, just scanning it, it says 6242 Federation rep, 3120 Romulan rep, and then minus 23,000 Klingon rep. So
oh wow,
you're gonna gain like 9,400 rep from killing one of those hostiles.
Gotcha.
I don't even think I'm gonna get anywhere close to killing one of these hostiles. I sure
That's
gonna try.
You can go into this system, like if you don't, like if you're low level, like below 30, you need to have a Saladin with the right crew in order to kill them.
Which crew?
I am at 30.
Okay. Typically what that means is, and
Interceptor crew?
my guys in this system right now. You want PMC, you want Pike Muro Chen, but you want Chen maxed. Like, and sometimes the numbers in this game are misleading. You'll look at like what she is a tier 4 versus what she is a tier 5, and you're like, oh, that's like 5%. Like, what does that matter?
Right.
It matters because it gets multiplied by PMC, by Pike and Moreau.
Gotcha.
So the thing is, like, survey ships, most survey ships as a general rule, do all energy damage, no kinetic damage. So with Chen, she's mitigating a massive amount of what these survey ships will hit back to you.
Gotcha.
I have to look. I don't even know what level she's at.
So, and here's the trick for leveling her. You can, and again, the game doesn't tell you this. I didn't know this until much later. One of the SIGs or Bucket told me about it. If you go to your officer tab and you click on recruits and you scroll it over to standard recruit, and you may have none of those tokens, right? You may have spent them all or whatever, but if you click the little plus sign down there at the bottom, you can now move the slider and then it'll spend as many tokens as you have, and then it'll start converting them to Latinum.
For me, I had to wait till I collected 20. It wouldn't let me hit the plus button until I had 20, like the smallest amount. So every time I collected 20, I would do that.
Okay.
I literally yesterday was the last day I'm doing it because Chen. I got everything I needed for Chen. I got my last shard for Chen.
Okay, and you got her at tier 5 or whatever.
No, I'm not gonna actually promote her until the next event pops up.
Okay. I mean, you'll find that it's hard to kill those transports without her maxed.
Understood. Well, I literally just built my Saladin. I'm still leveling that up. I built my Saladin yesterday.
It'll be game changing for you, man. The Saladin is so much better than whatever you've been using up to this point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming a Kumari or whatever.
A Legionary.
I'm using a D3.
Hmm.
So I never built those, the Legionary or the D3. I had a Mayflower, and the Mayflower is made out of paper. So I tried to get to the Saladin basically as quickly as possible. And then the D3 and the Legionary I think is the worst of those ships, but you're going to want to keep that D3 and level it up and then scrap it before you get to a certain point, because it's going to give you, when you scrap it, G4 materials that you can't obtain at your level anyway, and you can turn those G4 materials into some prime research. There's some prime research, I believe, in combat and station tree.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Whoa, what are you talking about, scrapping?
I stare at that every time I'm working on my research.
You talking about the Mayflower?
Mayflower, Legionary, and D3. There's basically a point where you build them literally just to scrap them, so you can do that research before you can really do the research.
Wow. Okay, so I can start scrapping.
I'm looking at scrapping my Mayflower. There's nothing in there but just normal stuff.
Is your Mayflower at max level? Like, is it at 45 or whatever? You should be getting some V4 uncommon stuff.
Oh, it's G4
or G3. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe it's a G4. Maybe
hold
G3.
on. There is some G4 ore, G4 gas, G4 rare refined ore. I can send you a screenshot real quick in here. Hold up. Wait.
That's what you want, though. That's what you
want. The wheels go off. Hey.
I'm gonna send it here in the voice chat. Let's send the voice chat here. Hold on. Here you go. Just sent. That's what scrapping the 45 Mayflower is. I'm gonna scrap it anyway. No, I don't use it, but yeah.
So I was coached to keep one copy of every ship that I have unless I really run out. Because there's a use for everything, even like this lowest level mining ship, like let's say we're during an incursion, you got to get dailies done, or you got war, you got to get dailies done, that kind of thing. But it doesn't sound like a lot of people do that.
I'm a hoarder. I don't typically scrap ships, but again, there's points where some ship loops are designed for you to scrap them. But again, this is sort of a bit of a hack. This was in there before, like when the game was in the early stages, I believe, where you couldn't really advance up without certain milestones being reached. So if you scrap this ship, it allowed you to sort of get a head start on the next, whatever you want to call it, like grade or phase of the game. I don't know what the researches are because I can't see what's required if I've already done them, but you guys might be able to see better than me if you go through there. Solaris, you might see them, like in the combat tree. I think there's something.
Oh, give me a second.
Like, what does prime hulls and prime shields require, like right at the beginning of combat, if you guys haven't done it?
I'm pretty sure it's G4. I mean, prime shields. I've already done it.
Those.
Yeah.
I already did those.
Prime. The next one I need is prime piercing, which takes tier 4 mats.
Tier 4 green stuff.
Tier 4 blue.
Wait, what? What are we looking at? Prime what? Prime hole? Oh, I've maxed it out. I maxed them all out.
The ones we're talking about are prime. The next ones are prime defenses and prime piercing, and those take
That's
4-star blues.
Crystal, and 4-star blue, or.
So there you go. So I mean, if it isn't a lot and you can scrap a max level one, you can do those researches early.
I need to find that prime particle.
You know, I mean, you gotta get those from your alliance.
Scrap,
I know.
Yeah, don't scrap the ship though if you're using it. Like, if you're still using that ship, I wouldn't scrap it. Now, is there a point to having a Mayflower when you're like in the high 30s? Probably not.
I've used the Mayflower in months.
Yeah, I mean, if you do like PvP things and you've got multiple ships out there, you may be doing that. If you have an auto grinder out, you might have something like that. It's going to depend on what you've got and where you are.
I'm just trying to get my 1100 fucking crystals so I can up my D3.
You need the uncommons, right?
Yeah, and of course the game's like, yeah, here we find. Oh, you got. Or, oh, here's 230 regular.
Yeah.
It's like,
the RNG on the refinery sucks so bad.
Yeah,
You'll find
it is
that
terrible.
A lot of that stuff you'll get from these goofy battle passes. So like.
Oh yeah, the event stuff. That's where I get most of my.
Yeah.
Like even the gas that I need. Like, I actually did do do some of the Flashpoint events because I was able to.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, hey, why don't you go stop? I'm like, done. Mine for 30 minutes, done. Cool. You know. As for, I did go into the lowest level area. I got my ass handed.
I don't particularly enjoy this stuff, the new stuff. Like, I've barely done any of it. I think the gimmick with the damage over time component in those sectors is stupid.
I'm assuming they're gonna come out with a ship for it or research for it. That's typically what they do.
Probably.
I was just about to say there's gonna be a fucking ship that's like, oh, it has this special kind of shield that guards you from blah blah blah. It's so dumb. But whatever. I was just telling you.
You'll find too. I mean, Embers. I'm just looking. Finally, I figured out how to look at the screenshot you sent. At your guys' level, it's not a big deal upgrading your ships with the ship parts because you just spend the latinum to get them.
Right.
But once you get to G4, you can't spend the latinum for that stuff. You can still spend it for the commons, but not the greens or the blues. And that's what can really bottleneck your advancement. So, and again, I didn't really realize this until like where I am now. But if you see research that says reduces or increases the efficiency of ship parts, do that.
Sure.
Get as many of that as you can. You will thank me later.
Sure.
Oh, I have that.
Yeah.
Because I'm already with just the RNG of making things that I need. And it's like if I can get that cheaper, then I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. For sure. Especially, I mean, again, you guys aren't there, but in the mid-40s when you're upgrading some of these G4 ships, it requires a lot of the blue stuff, and the more you can save, the better.
Absolutely.
Like, I have a shit ton of stuff. I still can't advance my Pilum past, I think it's tier 10, and it goes up to tier 12. I just do not have enough of these rare ship parts, and you get them so infrequently in such small quantities. Like, I should have done a better job of collecting these researches before leveling it up.
Oh my gosh, that's way too strong.
I need more latinum that I'm not going to use, but for 350 fucking Devore parts every day.
The Devore takes
I
so
don't think
long.
I don't think I've seen above 350 parts in a max latinum push.
Fucking hate the Devore.
Yeah.
I love my Devore.
Hate the Devore.
You got the Fisha or the regular one, Solaris?
I have I'm only tier 5 of the regular one.
We're same ops level? Similar? I'm 29 now?
I just hit 30.
Just hit 30, gotcha. Yeah, I stuck around. That's why I was...
Because my research is caught up for all of the regular stuff that is required, not like like your armadas and stuff like that you can always upgrade no matter what. But like my regular stuff has been upgraded, so I decided to jump to 30, just probably hang out in 30 for a little while.
Gotcha.
Because unfortunately I get to be a low and slow player.
Low and slow?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
I don't have the money for this game. I get to take the long way around.
I hear you. Mine is...
This game is a marathon though, it's not a sprint. So like, even if you are spending a lot, like, you can get yourself into trouble if you advance too quickly, too fast.
My Devore is tier 7 because I stuck around at the lower levels for so long. It was so easy to beat them, to win them every week.
You'll find the Devore, like, you will get to a point where you can mine so much raw latinum so quickly that it's almost like you'll do it once on Mondays or whatever. And
Yeah.
never bother again. Like, my Devore, I don't know. It mines so much. Like, I do it like once a month maybe, and I still will never run out.
That's awesome.
I mean, I'm at like 7 million right now, so, or 8 million, something like that.
Yeah. And what do you spend a day? Like 100K or something like that?
150, yeah.
Yeah. But I kind of like the rewards it gives me at the moment for the Latinum. I like to do it.
Like, I haven't even upgraded my Devore to max level because the parts come in so slowly.
So it's the veteran Klingon transports that I would kill. Did I put Chen on? I did. Curious if I can handle one.
Your warp above 53.
Yeah, the Saladin
Sorry?
is 60. Warp 60.
Okay. Man, I need the Saladin. Oh, so I need the level 30 ships.
See if this how much this hurts.
Oh, you didn't. You put Talon on instead of Chen. I see your ship.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh shit! No. You're right. Fuck.
Straight called your ass out. That's funny.
God damn it! I just made this trip all the way out here.
I mean, you can shoot a few; they'll blow you up, and then you can just repair and come back.
I mean, we've all been there. You set a ship out, and you're like, "Why am I getting destroyed?" And you look at your crew, and you're like, "Ah, Jesus."
Yeah, exactly.
That's why.
I did that the other night.
Oh,
I
look.
had a PvP crew on my ship. I went out to kill some freebooters, some level 55s or whatever. Got one shot. I was like, did someone just kill me? Like, did someone, like, did digital get me or something? And I had to look at my combat log. I was like, oh, no, I'm dumb.
Did you see that? Who was it? The level 29. What was his name? Lee speaking. Did you see his ship?
Yeah, I did.
That's a good ship. That's a good setup.
Yeah, his crew and his Forbidden Chaos Tech.
Yeah, that's. Yeah. And then he had. Yeah, I don't know if you
How
looked
much,
at his,
Tyro?
How much
it cost him?
Well, he's got the Tantalus field, and what else was the other thing he had? I forget now.
I didn't even look. I just saw the stats on it. I don't know the names of them.
There's no way
But
you could unlock that without just buying it, and
Exactly.
It might be $100. Well, For me, it's
$100 for each thing.
Canadian, but I think it's $100 pack for you guys.
It's $100 for each
his
one.
Forbidden Tech, his Forbidden Tech and his Chaos Tech was at least $200 to $300.
Yeah, because then he had one of them. I don't think he had leveled very high, and the other one he did have a decent amount.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And then he also had below deck
lower deck crew. Yeah,
lower deck crew for some stuff. He has Tion from lower decks and a couple other things on there. And like it was just a PvP for his level. I mean, for a lot of levels, it was a PvP fucking killer. Like I was all about it. I was before I saw the show, I was like, yeah, I'll come down there and click this shit up. And I was like, stop, recall. Nope, absolutely not, dude. I was on my way.
Because Tyro.
Yeah.
I took him for almost 100,000 Latinum OPT earlier today. And I was telling Embers, I go, dude, he fucking hunted me down. I am grinding out in the far end of like where I can reach for Romulan space. There are no players out here. Like there are 0 players out here. He fucking found my ship so he could blow it up. And I'm like, it's fair. Don't get me wrong. I deserve it.
Wow.
But he had to have hunted me down with that ship.
I mean, so Tantalus Field is Forbidden Tech. To buy it, like unlock it from the store, for me it's $129.99. I do not have that.
It's $100 pack. Yep.
So it's $100 pack, and the other one is $50, I think, because I think he had Unimatrix something or other.
That sounds right.
Yeah, I didn't even look at the names. I saw everything. I just clicked on it and saw what it did, and everything, literally everything, from his captain to his bridge to his Chaos Tech to his Forbidden Tech to his lower deck crew was all PvP based. And I was like, dude, there's no fucking way.
The only thing he has to do is change the right hand side.
Oh, so yeah. And I went to GC. I was like, yep, yeah, you got it, dude. That's all you, homie. Like, I definitely would have lost. You take the W on this one.
He had a PvP officer that I don't have.
He has Honor Guard Worf and fucking Beckett.
Oh, Freeman.
Mom. No, it's Freeman.
It's Freeman, Honor Guard, Worf, and
he had Gorkon, I think, too.
Gorkon, because the only thing he has to do is switch that out for Lorca, and it's fucking. Yeah. That's the current meta. I've seen it. I've seen the list.
Yeah, I mean that'll be like I said, that'll be a sleeper for other people during incursion though, because they're gonna see him.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna see his ship level, and then they're gonna try to hit him, and they're gonna get absolutely fucking wrecked.
It sounded like he got pissed off at that Ops 28 guy that.
Yeah, I mean I did too. I hit him without looking at his stats. I forget his name, but I hit him looking at his stats with 4 ships. I just kept hitting him. And then I finally scanned him, and I realized I wasn't even making a dent. And I was like, well, I feel fucking dumb.
We'll put it this way. I fought him 2 weeks ago, and he didn't have that crew. Or he was hiding that crew. Because I hit him, it was either last week or before, and he's like, that wasn't nice. I was out with my son.
I mean, he just recently bought it. Because he came in GC today talking about he wanted to test it, and he was like, hopefully on Embers, and I was like, all right, let's go, level 29, what's up? And then that's one of those when you're drunk in a bar and you talk shit and get knocked out by the short dude. That's pretty much what would have happened.
$27 or higher. Okay, that'll happen eventually.
Again, you guys see GC with Cosmic right now with Princess?
I can't keep up with it. I'm looking at it. It's up on my screen, but good God, it's just. That's why I said I'm not even gonna say hi or anything if they respond, because I just don't want to get trapped, dude.
No, she just keeps wanting. She wanted my location. She said she wanted to test the ship out, which is bullshit. She just has someone that wants to hit me, and then now it's up to her sending me stuff. I've just been bored. Any update on the bot situation there, Tyro?
No.
No.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that they're cheating, right? And that it's the whole alliance is complicit with it.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate, but it also, so like what we said is like, okay, well, if their main advantage is they can always find our bases, then we're just going to put our bases in their sector. And
Right.
then we'll eliminate their main advantage and we'll just keep fucking hounding them. And we were yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was Sunday. Like, and they were getting mad, you could tell. But what are you gonna do, right?
Yeah, next time I was telling 500 and peanut butter proper. Next time you guys they like attack you during TC takeover or something like that, let us know. Like, Ocho's we're talking about Ocho, right?
Yeah. Do you know the how in depth it is with this?
Yeah, I think so.
Like
I think so.
Like how blatantly obvious it is.
Yeah. That guy Rufus, who used to be Commander Klaus, who was a server-wide KOS rogue on this server, we saw him last night raiding a base. This was around, I want to say 11-ish Eastern time. 12 hours later, he was raiding the same base, and it was quite obvious that it was a bot that was running the thing. Like, his ship would constantly move to the same spot, wait there for the same amount of time, return to his base. Like, the same elapsed amount of time would go by. He'd go out, hit it again. Like, it was blatantly obvious that it was a bot.
Yeah.
But these programs, apparently, they can find bases. Like, they can track, they can apparently look in all the systems, like, really, really quickly. And they will, I guess, report locations of specific either alliances or what. I don't know how it works. Like, if you can field in a specific player, it must be, because that's how they're tracking you, Embers. There's no way you weren't in an alliance for them to track an alliance, so they must have been tracking you based on your player name.
Yeah, no. From what I've read from the bot that I think they're using, you can set parameters for a certain player name. And since player names on here are regulated, like no two players can have the same player name, you just type it in correctly and it scans the systems and it finds the person. The thing is they brag on this thing about they don't infiltrate the servers of the game, and so it's non-detectable, is what they said. And I literally sent screenshots of everything to Scopely, and Scopely was like, we sent a warning to this player, but if you could provide screenshots further so we could investigate further. And I'm like, what do you want me to do? I can't log into the guy's account.
Right.
Like, I can't. There's only so many screenshots.
Holy shit.
What do you want? And they said, we look forward to helping you further with this matter. And it was like, this guy, his name was Phil, quote unquote. I'll keep an eye out for your messages. And then I was like, I can't. There's nothing else I can send you. Can't send you anything. So, yeah.
Dude, I'm getting 15,000 rep points by hitting these things right now.
Oh, yeah, because it combines the two.
And I've got a loot crew a little bit. It's doing fine. It's doing okay. I'll be able to... I mean, it's taking damage, but it's not even maxed out. Like it's only like level 15 or something right now, so I only have 3 below decks.
Yeah, because you have 2 factions that you gain on. They combine those 2, and then for the FKR rep, it doesn't factor in the negative portion of it.
The officer that's giving you war stories bonus.
The
10% FKR rep below
the lower decks guy.
That's Ransom. I think it's Ransom.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Someone I don't have.
They're in the store, the event store for me. Basically, I've just been collecting all the blues, even if some people are like, "Don't, that's a waste, don't do it." And Okay? I am a collector. I will play the game how I want to collect.
Yeah, I've seen your
Oh, no,
stream.
It's Alonzo
Seen his
Freeman.
Alonzo Freeman.
Fucking streams.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have him.
I always love the advice. I want the advice. I want them to tell me I'm wrong. I do, and because most of the time I probably am, but at the same time, I'm having fun and kicking ass at the same time. But I'm going too slow for them. Is really the drawback.
No, it's all about having fun. I mean,
I'm wrong
the way
all
I play
the
the game.
time.
The way I play the game is all about fun.
Jesus. Oh, that was only 13,000? Okay. I need to put Forbidden Tech on this. I have some Forbidden Tech that I got that I haven't put it on anything because I wasn't sure what ship I was going to use, the Centurion or the Saladin for armadas and stuff like that.
You have both?
I've got the Saladin already built and the Centurion's in the oven right now.
I think the Centurion is pretty good. Again, I never had it until later. I built it because I needed a ship that could cloak. So I think that's what I did.
Hold on a second, y'all. Veroja, any idea how many extra battle pass points exist in the Frontier Pass beyond what is required to max the overflow part? It's not so much that they exist. What happens is every time you get battle pass points past the end, they go into the overflow. So it wouldn't matter if whether you had the Frontier Pass or, but you can't miss a day. If you miss a day, you lose out on maxing out the overflow. I don't think you can miss a single day in doing whatever this event, like what this event right here that pops up every day, whatever the daily one is. Wow. So what's special? Why is this particular system so different? This Taiga Core 1.
Yeah, it's a good question. It's almost like they broke it and then they didn't fix it.
Determining if I want foundations of power today.
Hey, Tyro.
So what happened there?
Tyro.
Yeah, the Rancid was he cloaked or was he?
He was cloaked. Go to ZHANG Zang.
No, I see it.
You called it, bro. You called it. You were 100% right.
He just jumped out.
Whatever. I knew what was going to happen. It doesn't
Sure.
matter. Ocho attacked my station right before this happened, so they already have my station. So. I gotta move my station.
Who hit you out of curiosity? Your station?
Huh? What? It was M3 from Ocho. Or he tried. He was on his way. He did it too soon. M3 from Ocho. M something.
Yeah, M3, M4, whatever his name is. This morning before work, I was getting up and I'm like, oh, my shield's going down soon. I may as well just go hit a bunch of Ocho bases because it's not like it's hard to find them. They're all in the same system. So literally, as I'm hitting bases, he's warping his freighters back, and they're all OPC. So I blew up all his freighters as he's coming back to his station.
Very nice.
That's make Princess think she's like It's so funny, dude. Like, all right, I'll come over there, have fun, blah blah blah, sort of shit. And then Rancid was always the one that's like, "There's always a cloaked ship. I don't go places."
You called it.
His base gets hit constantly when it gets found, and not just by me. There's other people out there who are hitting it too.
Once I get an amalgam, I will. I don't think it's worth
I am
it.
literally one blueprint away. One blueprint, dude. It pisses me off so much. One blueprint.
You can get it, or can you get it from Cosmic Cleanup? Like,
Yeah, that's it was like, and then I think there was a that's where I got. It was like, I think it gave me eight blueprints, and I'm literally 99.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It just, so pissed. I was like, God damn it. But I honestly think that Princess is Rancid. I do. The way they talk, the way they do things, and then this right here kind of seals a little. I think they're the same person.
Or they could just be Embers and Tyro.
Shut the fuck up. Don't come at me. You keep your mouth shut.
You keep your whore mouth shut.
Yeah, keep my damn name out of your mouth. No, we all know it's Digi and his ults.
Yes.
I'm sure he's one of those guys. He's got to be one of those Kirk or Peepaw or whatever.
I've talked to Kirk multiple times. I've talked to Kirk.
Kirk's been in
times. It's not
voice
him.
chat. I was in voice chat with Kirk for like 3 minutes,
Yeah.
and then he came in and was like,
Dude, have you
"Blah,"
guys-
and then left, and I was like, "Oh, that was fast."
Have you guys heard Peepaw? Have you heard him talk?
No.
From dude, he is the most hillbilly.
Wow.
Sounding motherfucker.
He's more
Dude.
hillbilly than Doc is. Like, he's
No,
straight up more hillbilly than Doc.
It is the backyard bayou, southern Louisiana. I'm telling you, I recorded it for a while, but then I deleted it because I might actually still have it. But dude, it's so bad. Like, oh my Atlanta, I might still have it actually. Do I still have it? I can, if you guys can hear it. Hold on. I think I do. If it'll play on here.
Hey, it's Ari.
Yeah, ready?
I got top assists in my fight finally.
Oh yeah? Are you playing Mecha Break?
Yes.
Hell yeah,
I didn't
man.
get the mech I wanted to use because I kind of like the mid-range sniper, the medium sniper.
Mm-hmm.
And I really like her. I like playing that mech, but I ended up with the support mech, so all I did was just heal. That's all I
Gotcha.
did.
I'm having a blast with that game.
See if you guys can hear this. Let me know if you can hear this. Hold on. Dang it, I gotta turn it up. Hold on. This is gonna be if you can hear it. 1 second. Can you hear this?
No. If you're playing it from your phone, it will actually stop that from going into your microphone.
Damn it. And it's a 30-minute video. Anyways, just, never mind. Moving on. He's backwoods, super hit. And he's only like 24. He sounds like he's 40. But he says he's like 23, 24, and he drives trucks and all this
I
other
think
stuff.
you told me about him.
Who's the other member, Embers? The tweaked out
Hey,
kid.
speaking of backwood hillbilly bullshit, what's up, dude?
What's up, man?
Hi, Doc.
How's it going, man?
Oh, Al gave me a pep talk today in his usual manner.
Oh my god, here we go
In
again.
his usual manner.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'd like to know who I sent after all of Voyeur. I take care of Voyeur on my own, thank you.
Yeah, I don't think it was. I don't think it was you. Somebody else was in general chat, and he was kidding. He's trying to get somebody blown up by us. I think so.
Oh yeah,
Me?
I sent one of the dumbasses after talking big and bad. I was like, you should go fight. You should go test that against Owl. That's all I said. I said you should go test that theory against Owl. Well, today Owls is like, I can even tell you exactly what he said, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, this is why nobody likes you.
I mean, we all know how Al is. That's just the way he is. It's just like me. We all know how I am. We all know I am me. Like, let's just keep it rocking.
Like, of course, like I said, Doc, it's in Owl fashion. So I give a grain of
He
salt.
actually ran two separate. He ran two separate innocent instances into something that seemed devious, and it wasn't.
He told me keep running my mouth, telling people could be grounds for war. Fair warning. I'm like, I haven't said anything today.
That's why I was telling that tough little bastard we got Lee Speak. He loves to hunt for you and shit, and he's pretty good at hunting, and he's pretty tough for level 29.
I
You know?
know he's good at hunting because guess where he found my ship? On the far reaches of Romulan space, where no player fucking grinds.
Where no man has gone before.
Where nobody grinds in that space. Like, I am the only player ship in that biome, and he fucking
Well, I
found
told him
me.
to think outside the box. If he's gonna find you, he had to think outside the box. And I said he's not gonna be where everybody's at.
Yeah, and it's only fair.
He's pretty good. He's not cheating. He don't use no bot or nothing because sometimes it takes an hour before he tells me where he's bouncing.
When I got hit, when my phone told me I got hit, I go, I was wondering how. And as soon as I opened it up and see it, I'm like, yep, that's a fair retaliation. But fuck, man, I was way out in the middle of nowhere.
I had the whole night crew out hunting for you the other day. There's like 6 of us. But I told him before we left, I said, if he turns around on us and blows us all up, I don't want to hear nobody crying about that shit.
Oh, I'm just like, if I'm like the night shift is after. It's funny because I'm sleeping. So if they find me and blow me up, then I deserve to get blown up. It's fine. I don't care. I know, like, but when I got hit today, I was like, yeah, that's fair. I took him for 90,000 fucking Latinum. So, yeah. So here's the thing. I came out of Romulan space, the far end of Romulan space. It was a 4-minute flight. He was at 6,000 OPC when I started, okay? When I hit him, he was at 96.3 OPC when I hit him. And here's the thing. He should be happy that I hit him because Lord of the LOTR was looking at him. I hit him before LOTR could.
Yeah, the Devore, he was mining the Devore, right?
Yep, he was mining the Devore right next to me.
You can rev that thing up, man, and I can pull 200K in like 7 minutes. So
I will eventually pull 200K in 7 minutes, but I pull 80K.
You pulled 90 in 2 seconds, didn't you?
I pull the 80,000 in just under 10 minutes. So
that's bad.
So yeah, my day is low and slow.
Well, at least most guys coming into our clan are like me and not like Al. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the thing is that like when I seen Owl, I was like, what the fuck? The first thing I thought of was, what the fuck is he talking about? I don't send anybody after anybody. And if it's Owl telling me I said something, it's like, dude, you've done all of that on your own. People want to hit you because they don't like you. I didn't say that to him, but it's like, if someone's coming to hit you, dude, I didn't send them. And then he kept going and rant, and I'm like, look, I'd at least appreciate that, you know, you don't poach my players. Oh, you're in a dead alliance, so good luck on next.
I told him that I told him what y'all said about poaching players and stuff.
He did. He poached Kless, dude. Why do you think Kless is in your alliance? He poached Kless.
Yeah, he's in my well, because I wanted him in my fucking turnout crew for battling with people and stuff. He's tough too.
Oh, hold on.
Not holding on.
Anytime there's any strife, most of you admirals are talking to somebody's ear about, oh, come on over here, you know?
There you go.
I'm just seeing fucking Ocho and peanut butter together. That's awesome. Everyone's all shielded. That's funny. Holy shnikes.
You found him?
You know, part of what made that so bad with Al was Solaris said something about, he was talking in general chat too, and told somebody to go hunt us, you know? And he did it matter of factly and just trying to get the guy shot, you know? Huh?
He didn't say hunt. He said go hit.
Go hit, yeah, something like that. But either way, it was flippant and a matter of factly, because I was sitting there watching it too. He takes everything, you know. I don't know if he walks around looking around corners and shit or what the hell. It's kind of paranoid.
Yeah, I'm paranoid too. Cosmic Angel's gonna get me in any second. I'm scared.
Hey man, you know, if people are actually out to get you, it's not really paranoia.
Everyone loves me on this server, dude. What are you talking about? You crazy. Crazy. I have them believing I'm 67.
Level or in-game age? 67 in age or ops level?
Age.
Let her roll with it.
Sometimes he actually gets out of bed spewing like that, man. He wakes up angry.
I wake up angry too. I gotta go to fucking work. That sucks. I want to go to work. Horrible.
I don't do that shit no more. So what you guys all doing in here? Ain't nobody to shoot at in the game or what?
Oh, I'm playing the game while listening. We were mostly got in to talk about that guy that was showing us ship off. That 31 guy.
He showed me his, I showed him mine.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's what happens. I don't know if you saw him or not. He's the what is it? Yeah, the least he's one of your dudes, the guy. He wanted to challenge me, and I was all about it until I fucking scanned his ship, and I was like, "No, that's good, bro. My bad, no problem."
You know what no problem. He wanted the battle report so he could study it, man. He's a pretty smart kid.
He don't need to study. He gonna win. It's like, let me look at your face after I punch it. Let's see what. No, that's what I'm saying.
When he first come to us, he was level 28, and he was blowing up level 33 and 34 players, man. That's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, no. I mean, like I said, dude. You know, he doesn't brag about doing this and that. And, you know, like if you want to pay for your shit and do it, that's a way to play. Just don't pay for it and then act like you didn't. When I asked him how much he paid for it, he's like, "It's not polite to ask about money." And I was like, "All right, fair. Yeah, you're right."
He didn't vouch it. He told you.
Yeah, no,
that's he was admitting the shit.
I mean, good, and he's gonna be a really good. I hope he'll be a really good player during incursion. He's gonna be a sleeper. He's gonna decimate some people.
Oh yeah, he could do some damage. Fuck man, he was only level 29 when Digi hit us and Kirk hit us during our territory capture.
Mm-hmm.
And here come, I'm shitting myself and trying to find a reverse in my spaceship, right? He charges right at Digi, man. level 29. He didn't have a chance, but I got away. He jumped right in there, man.
He didn't give a fuck.
Is this chat go
Definitely
away,
aggressive.
Embers? When, like, the screenshot, is that going to stay there?
What screenshot?
The one you posted of
In the voice chat.
your rewards.
I believe so, unless I delete it.
Okay.
Would you like me to delete it?
No.
Oh, I see it.
I wanted
No,
to
I'm
post something.
looking at
I
it.
didn't know if it was going to persist.
Yeah, because there's ones in here from Lake of Judah. Oh wait, maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, there's ones there. I'm sure you can see them from Q.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
It stays there.
Okay, let me just send this to you directly.
There was one voice chat I went through where it was Lake of Judah talking, and she'd quit a long time ago. I was like, oh, holy shnikes.
Jesus, GVT, that's fucking long-winded as fuck. That
What did we say?
ROE thing, that's long as fuck, man.
Oh man, I haven't been keeping up with it. What's going on? Is this in the 709?
Yeah.
Who
But
sent
isn't
that?
it? I know,
Oh, it was
obvious
Snoo or
that-
someone. Snoo or
Isn't it
someone sent
obvious
it.
that? Do what now?
It was Snoo or someone that sent that.
Oh, was it?
Snoo or Amigo or something. Yeah, someone.
It's
Who
definitely
was it?
long-winded. I would think that everybody would know that a global
No, I was
PvP
wrong.
event would overrule rules of engagement, you know?
That's right. Overgrowth.
This dude on this stupid movie I'm watching just gave a crocodile some cocaine.
Crocodiles on cocaine.
Yeah, he got him locked in the bathroom or heated and stuffed his nose full of cocaine. And he's locked in
crocodile.
Yeah, crocodile. Yeah, alligator one. Looked like an alligator, rounded nose, not pointy.
Very nice.
Now there's a whole bunch of fellas
Pyro.
walking in the bathroom. That's gonna be funny.
Holy bejesus,
I don't
dude.
know how to accept that.
Holy bejesus. So that's a specialty ship, is that why?
The crocodile
That's his
cocaine?
NS.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
got
that's
the
definitely it.
NSCA. It's just a weird skin that he's got on it.
Hey, how do I make my Enterprise red? I want a red Enterprise. What's up? Hook it up.
You
Send me
gotta
some
get
money.
that black and red skin.
No shit, bro. That's what I want. How do I get that?
Sometimes it's in the event store.
Isn't it 120? 120.
I know. How do I get the shards? How does that work? Where'd you get them, Pyro? What'd you do?
120 of them, and you buy them on.
You
They're
have to
for
buy it?
sale in the. Yeah, you can buy them at the store.
You can earn
I don't
them
know if
if
you can get it any other
do-
way.
If you do Apex Thursday, you get those what look like gambling chips, and unfortunately, Apex Thursday you're just not going to be able to do because it's basically a team event. But
that hurts. Right in the heart. That hurts.
Oh, Ocho's mad at
You
us.
fit right in at our house.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I mean, after Al was mysteriously murdered in his sleep, I think you'd get along just fine.
That's a good one.
I know there's plenty
good
of
one.
people that want me dead in my sleep. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Hey, fool, stop.
what do y'all do? What's y'all's perspective on when you switch somebody from friendly or purple hands or whatever to a lower bracket? You guys tell them, right? You communicate
Nope.
that, or you just keep it quiet?
I know that Sarge likes me. Like, if I raise people up to like the purple hands,
Mm-hmm.
like Sarge wants me to make sure that they know in the 709 Discord.
Okay. Because
Other
Ocho's
than
mad
that,
at
I
us
mean,
right now because apparently they thought we were purple friends, but we've been hitting their chips ever since they started going crazy on PBB.
Oh, I actually dropped them to caution. I didn't say
Who?
anything though.
Ocho.
Who?
Ocho.
Oh, yeah. Ocho is, from my understanding, is quickly becoming kind of the server-wide not very many people like
Pariahs.
Alliance.
Well,
So-
I don't like that.
I get what Tyro said the other day. You know, they're pissed off. Like they're players strong, and they're pissed off at 8 people.
You know what's funny? They on Sunday they had an XLCR guy come and help them. A level 60 came and attacked
Sure
us
did.
while we were raiding their bases. Now maybe he was just someone who was bored, but he wasn't attacking them. He was attacking us.
There is some. I don't want to say sneaky, but there's some backdoor stuff going on with Ocho for sure, and they're minus the bot thing that's going around. They're playing it very well. I will give them credit.
I have noticed that my guys from Dude that went to Ocho, I didn't see any of them involved in that.
Well, so here's the thing: when you're in an 80-man alliance and you're fighting an 8-man alliance, it's a lot easier for you to get your ships blown up in the 80-man than it is to blow up guys who are in the 8-man, right? It's just way more targets for us. So
That's your mathematics, man.
I told Tyra I want all of people just to watch people's veins pop in their neck.
Hey, I have a question for you, Tyra. Who's Brandywine? I haven't seen them. Did they recently join? I'm just curious.
No, she used to be named Keith's baby or something. She's been in the alliance since the beginning. She's very casual. I just found out yesterday that she is actually a she. She's older and very casual.
Yeah, no, I just started floating around one day, and I was like, oh, I hadn't seen them ever anywhere, and I was just curious. So yeah.
Hey, I gotta jump off here and make a couple phone calls. I might be back a little bit.
Love you, Doc.
Take it easy, man.
Hey, you guys be good.
Catch you later, bud.
No promises.
Have y'all heard of Serb Alliance on the server? CERB?
Once or twice, maybe.
I don't think I've ever seen one. Why do you ask, Veroja? Are they hitting you? Are they attacking you?
CERB. I'll look at the. Oh yeah, I do CRB service. They're 105. 105. Admiral is a level 70. King
Really?
LePew. Yeah. Yeah. His
Are they
power
active,
is
though?
6 billion. He has to be. He's a level 70 with a power of 6 billion.
Server on 709?
Yeah, dude, look at they are number
17?
Yep.
I don't think I've ever heard of them. I've never had an interaction with them. They're
never
quiet.
seen these.
For 105
Everybody's
members?
I've never.
Not on our server. It's a bug.
Oh.
If you click on their leader.
Yeah,
the
you're right.
icon- Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, it has a red thing on him. You're right. Never mind. You know who I am worried, or not worried? I'm curious about. What's this NTLS? They're the number 6. Is it the same thing? Is it a bug?
Did you hear that, Veroja? Did that make sense?
It's the same thing. Never mind. It's the same thing.
It's they're actually not on our server, Veroja. It's a bug. They're not supposed to be showing up on that leaderboard.
I think number 9 is also the same thing. Yep, our number 9. Never seen them. It's a bug. Probably our number 14.
I think you're right on that one too.
Number 14. Yep, our number 14 is not on our thing. Yeah, it goes on and on. Probably number 20, EQN.
It's only one person.
Oh, they're here. But anyways, yeah, one person, my bad. Anyways, yeah, so I guess there's bugs. Number 22. Number 22 is not on our server. Yeah, you get the idea. The alliance leaderboards on everyone's server is notoriously fucked.
Yeah.
To put it in light terms. So a lot of servers, or not a lot, a few servers will try to base like who gets to vote in Discord and such off those numbers, and it's completely wrong.
Ah, I see what you're saying.
And they'll be like, oh, the number, if you're 1 through 50, you get, these. Yeah, it doesn't work like that because people come and go, and hopefully just.
Those numbers are somewhat skewed too by how they're calculated. I believe there's a overemphasis on the alliance starbase that belongs to that alliance. So if it was a big alliance before and everyone left it, but like 1 or 2 people stayed behind, that starbase that's been leveled up will inflate the numbers of the alliance power. Which is why you'll see like some of the alliances on this server are disproportionately high.
That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense. That's why.
God, the lag today. Holy crap.
It's been brutal.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like I said, it's been super rough.
Well, this system might give me a chance at beating this guy, but if he does anything of it, I won't be able to.
You won't beat him, man.
Yeah.
You'll be out there all night if it needs to be.
There's just nothing left for me to do. The Taigo car system.
His ship is probably a little bit beefier than yours too.
Yeah, he's a 31 and we're to my 29. And he's probably done a shit ton more research than I have as far as that goes too. I just don't know why they put us in the same bracket. At 29, to me, like for some events, 29 is the max for me, and then other events I'm in there with 35s and stuff. It just doesn't make a lot of sense.
And if you level mid-bracket, you stay in that bracket.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Dude, I'm gonna be chilling at 36 for like a year and a half. Guarantee it. I'm just gonna hang out here for a while. I ain't going nowhere.
What level are you? 35?
36.
36. I think I stayed at 36 for a while.
I'm chilling. I've been looking around.
And then I jumped to 39.
I think I'll be happy at 30 for a little while.
I mean, 30, was it 30 or 31 to 35? Are the same bracket? 30, yeah. Because I know 35 is the end for the bracket. I don't know what the beginning is. It's either 30 or 31. So you're there. But yeah, I've been looking around and I'm definitely not ready to go anywhere. That's for sure. Hell no.
I don't plan on turtling, but I just don't plan on using speed ups to make it go faster at 29. Now that I'm here.
Yeah, what I would do is I would hit upgrade on ops level as soon as I could, and it would take like, I don't know, 25, 30 days, whatever, and I'd finish everything. And then by the time that 30 days rolled around, I was ready to upgrade. But with this one, I'm not even touching it.
There's a whole party, ducking party. What?
The Ducky therapy guy is pretty funny. I do enjoy him. He's great. Yeah. He talks shit about me sometimes, but it's good shit. Like, makes me laugh.
Gotcha.
Trying to get Cosmic Angel to jump up in here. I was like, come on down. No rats of cloaks and VC. Let's go. Don't talk to us. Oh, I know that's gonna be the highlight of Rance's week because he killed me one time in like the last 2 months.
Oh, definitely. That's a great one. I think, like you said, you knew what was gonna happen, but I don't think you knew it was gonna be Rancid.
No, that definitely was absolutely. I didn't think it was gonna be him. He's been so super quiet.
Mm-hmm.
And everything, and I mean, Tyro's been fucking, and other people have been destroying him. Not destroying, but hitting him a lot.
and
such. I've seen him. I've seen him around. Yeah, I've seen him around, and I'll be like, "Hey, Tyro, you want me to scan him? I'll get his base." He's like, "No, I have it." Like, all right.
He's always in the same two systems. Like he's so stupid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. I'm not gonna waste my scan then. Yeah. And he did. He spent a lot of money on I think he has a Red Enterprise now. I think he got it.
I haven't really moved. I haven't needed to move, but like, what's y'all's strategy for moving, and how often do you move? Because I got a shit ton of I've just saved relocation tokens till incursions.
No, feds, not today. You ain't getting me today. That's not how this works, Mr. Bot.
And for the record, he's in the exact same spot as he's always in right now. I'm looking at his base. How many relocation tokens do you have, Atari?
He has a shit ton. It's like 200.
Yeah. I can double check. Hold on.
When you start killing faction hostiles of a certain level, they will actually drop relocation tokens.
Sure. Let's see, would it be under materials? Relocation tokens?
You can just click a planet and go relocate base, and it should tell
271 relocation tokens.
That's a lot of relocation tokens.
Yeah, that's an exponential amount of tokens right there. Honestly, man, my thing is when I relocate, I don't have, I make sure I don't have like Rancid. We pretty much know where he's gonna be. The main thing is just random stuff. Like I will literally like close my eyes, put my finger on the screen, move it around, and in that area, that's where I go.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? And so it's just completely, totally random. That's what it is. And that's what makes it funny about the whole Ocho thing is like...
You don't even know where you're at.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I just find, like, literally, I will close it, scroll, blah, 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 close my eyes, scroll, move around, stop, open my eyes, system in that area, that's where I go. And so there's no way they can know what I'm doing. But yeah, it's just don't get in a rhythm. You know what I mean? But you don't have to worry about that. Like, you don't have any real enemies. You stay unshielded most of the time.
Yep. For
save
now.
Save your tokens for incursion, because you can. I mean, I had 25 relocation tokens last incursion, and I have 2 right now. So you know what I mean? Because I was just rolling around, just clearing bases. So, and then they'd find me, and I'd move, and they'd find me, and I'd move. You know, so that's how it went.
Speaking of bases, we just found Digital's base.
Way out in the middle of fucking nowhere?
No, it's
a
level 9 system. It's just a little bit south of Eclipse base. He's shielded right now on Exacto.
Dude, my alliance, I've got so many freaking people online right now, and they're not hitting the freaking help button. Like, what are they doing? As soon as I see it pop up, I send it.
Oh god, someone came or left. I think someone left. Who left?
In voice chat?
Laris left.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he does that. He gets bored, just leaves and starts another game.
Well, shit, it's 9:30. God damn, I gotta go too. Fuck. That's stuff to do.
What was I was gonna say something. Whatever, I forgot. Oh yeah, no. Because I joined them for a while and I was sharing cords with people. DG's alliance. And then he found out about it after I left. And one day I messaged him and was like, hey, are you on? And all he said was, no. Alright, cool, dude. Whatever.
He was out in a system that's like gated behind like the main story. Like, believe it or not, he's actually done like a lot of stuff. Maybe before he went rogue, or I don't know. I think he plays silently, like, and he will do PvE. But yeah, he was out in a system that you can't get to until you've done a whole shitload of main story missions or something. So like like only high level players could even go out to the sectors that he sometimes will base in.
Yeah, no, he definitely. If you look at his missions and stuff, his missions. I mean, I look at his stats every once in a while, and they continue to grow. Like his mission stats and PVE and hostile damage. He plays on his own. He does. So and he'll deny it nonstop. So it is what it is.
Well, I'm gonna head off, y'all. I've been staying up way too late lately, and I'm gonna hope to actually fall asleep tonight. But I will catch you guys.
Get
I'll
that
be
melatonin in you.
Yeah, I'll still be on, but I just won't be like
I'm here
paying attention. But I'll catch you guys next time.
All right, man. Take it
Catch
easy.
you later. That is it for me this evening, y'all. It is already 9:30. Jesus, thank you for hanging out. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do, whatever platform you're watching on. We will see you on the next one. And remember to keep moving forward!